All right. All right, all right, all right. What is going on, everybody? Are we live? Are we here? Are we in charge? It would appear to be the case. Things are working on YouTube. Are things working on Twitch? That is the next question. And the answer is yes. Yes, indeed. Hello, everybody. I saw some people typing in the YouTube chat, but is it working on my chat? Why can I not see YouTube chat on my chat right now? Give me 1 second here, everybody. Oh, there we go. I can see YouTube people. Wonderful. Hello, everybody. What's going on? You all doing well today? This guy is going. I thought that said gooning at first. I was going to be like, hey. Chill with the accusations. What's up, Chicky? Hello, Rajolfus. Hello, Space Cannibalism. You're jealous of my jacket? My jacket is pretty epic. I do love it a lot. It's a good jacket. Wait, where is the thing that I'm looking for? Not this. I'm looking for... Give me 1 second. Is it here? Aha, it's right here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Whew. Hello, Saiyan. Hello, Yukiko. Hello, Nice Hello Kind. Quiet Ham. Joshua Estrada. Lita Meowich. Grazer. Dax Nova. PP Eric. Carpet Rider. I did once beat my meat to Archer Queen. Bro, I don't need to know what you do in your free time. That's... What's up, everyone? It's a pleasure to have you all here. That's not the right splits. That's still not the right splits. What's up, LP Junkie? What's up, Mortis? What's up, Wezel? There we go. Those are the right splits. Okay, let me at my Discord and let them know let all of them know I'm live.
Oh, thank you.
Live with all
Love
Booyah.
the fit, Zem. You are the coolest frog.
Let's get it, baby. I want that world record. So gamers, we got to do some practice. We got to do some warming up. Happiest Froge, thank you for the 54 months. I really appreciate that. And I hope everybody is doing fantastically today. Oh, my body is a temple, and that temple has been destroyed by the Canaanites or whatever the fucking biblical... Who are the biblical people who destroy temples? What's up, Flowies? Who are the people in the Old Testament who destroyed the Temple of David? The second temple? The Castle Crashers? Yeah. My body is a temple, and that temple has been raided by the Castle Crashers. How was the marathon, boss? It was a lot. It was a lot. I'll tell you guys about it in a little bit. It was a brutal experience. Actually, I mean, I might as well just tell you guys about it now. I'll have to repeat myself a couple times for the people coming in being like, hey, Zem, how did it go in the marathon? Pretty sure it was the Babylonians. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, TV Beef. What's up, Killjage? What's up, Grizzly? What's up, everything? What's up, Elemento? The marathon went about as poorly as it possibly could have. As soon as I started running, my knees started hurting. And I was like, oh, baby, it's going to be a long marathon. So I was basically just like, all right, you know what? If my knee is hurting, I have absolutely no idea how long I'm going to be able to run, but I'm just going to run as far as I can. And I made it almost halfway before I had to tap out and quit. But it was an amazing experience, and one I really don't regret at all. I'm so glad I did it. I learned a ton from being there. My body is fucking destroyed today, but I'm doing well, man. All things considered, I'd say I'm doing all right. Why can't I see my mouse? Me when I can't see my mouse. Yo, PP Eric and Space Cannibalism, thank you both for the 5 stream streaks. I'm gonna have to pull out my activity feed. Because people are gonna be redeeming that, and I can't see it with my current... Yo, Mortis, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And a nice hello, Kind, with the first one with the 5-stream streak. Oh my goodness. What was I looking for? Oh, I know what I was looking for. Who did that? Barst? Thank you so much, Barsty baby. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today, man. And 60 NL. Kevin, how you doing today, my friend? Everybody's streaking indeed.
Hope you are doing better today, Cot Love.
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Really, I am. Things are wonderful. I have absolutely no complaints. Yesterday was definitely a harrowing experience, but it was one that I really, really, really enjoyed. Oh, hey, we're on a hype train. Oh my goodness. Gamers, you know what's going to happen if one more person subscribes and we get to a level 2 hype train? I don't even think I have to say it. I think you guys all know where I'm going with this. Say it with me if you guys know what happens. Absolutely nothing. Hold on. Yes. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. That's right. Absolutely nothing will happen if you subscribe right now. Which is why we need to hit that level 2 hype train. I feel like that's like how streamers always engage their chat, right? They'll be like, guys, don't you think it would be awesome if you all did this thing for me and I gave you like 5 seconds of entertainment in return? I mean, granted, it's a methodology that seems to work, so, you know. Whoa. What's up, Donchi, baby?
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo!
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Koopsek, for the 5 months. Thanks. And Mortis, thank you for the 50 bits, my dude. Kevin, by the way, while I have you here, now that my schedule is, like, a bit less chaotic, I would like to plan,
for subscribing.
like, one time each week that we can sit down and play some Warhammer together.
Marathon PB?
So I'll be in touch.
Be the love of my life.
I'll shoot you a message later today and we can figure it out.
You really should have that looked at.
Because I want to make sure I want to make sure I do right by you. Don't think I've forgotten about that. Brady, thank you for the 38 months. And TJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub. T's in chat for TJ, please. Mortis, thank you for the 50 bits. Isak, what's going on, dude? TJ, by the way, I didn't end up responding yet, but I wanted to also just say thank you for the very sweet DM. I really appreciate that, dude. It was very kind of you to reach out and wish me well after reading that I was doing that marathon. It was super kind of you, man. Super, super kind. I'll shoot you a DM too. TJ. DMs. Got the double thanks. I'm so goated. Whoa. Favorite Pokemon? Happiny. Obviously. Happini's just the cutest Pokemon there is. Do you collect also the skill points? I know they're not truly collectibles. Yes, you do get all skill points. So I need to spend some time today studying. I really want to close out world record before December. I know I've said this a couple of times now, but now that my life's a little less chaotic, I want to make sure... Oh, yo, thank you again for the 50 bits, Mortis. And thank you, Dalek and Igor, for the 5 stream streaks. I want to make sure that I'm actually spending time studying and learning, because I don't have to learn super fast. I just have to learn steadily. You know what I mean? I just have to learn steadily. As long as I'm spending a little bit of time each day studying, that's all I need to be doing. Where's multi-chat, by the way? Here we are. Some lazy gamer, thank you for the 57 months, dude. And welcome back. Let's just drop the needle, see where we end up.
I gotta get in on this absolutely nothing Zimmy hyper.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, some lazy gamer. I appreciate you, baby. You're the GOAT. Absolutely the GOAT. But yeah, gamers, so it's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a really good week. This is going to be you must tap in with the new Torbulin strategy. I gotta see this new Torbulin strategy. Hold on. What is the new Torbulin strategy? This I must learn. Hold on, let me find where live split is so I can get this shit off my screen. What's up, Shas? How you doing today, dude? It's time to lock the fuck in. It is time to lock the fuck in. I'll probably be streaming. I'm likely going to be streaming every day this week. And I have a full assortment of shit on the menu for you guys. So I'll be putting out a weekly schedule in the near future. But just so you guys are aware, this week, obviously I'm doing Ouya today. And I'm doing the Jack or Billionaires with everybody on Sunday. If you guys want to participate in that, you can still participate. You just got to join my Archipelago Discord and post a screenshot of you doing a 100% Jack 1 file. And then you can participate in the great Jack off. We're going to be doing some CTR this week. And I'm also going to be returning to Run and Bun, Silksong, and Crypt at various points throughout the week. So it's going to be a busy week. It's going to require a lot of streaming time, but it's going to be a good week. I must tap in with a new Torbulin strategy, says Isak. I can't forget about this. Let me learn what the new Torbulin strat is. So this is the new Torbulin strategy. So he grabs this box. What the fuck? You can do that with the thruster pack? I had no idea. Will you come back to Ouya Rando? I'm not concerned with going back to Ouya Rando this week. I'm taking my life 1 week at a time. We can come back to that question next week. I'll at the very least I'll be doing a randomizer on stream every week. So I'll be doing something Ouya related. This is a really cool idea. I'm gonna have to do some practice to make this work.
Yes.
That's a really cool strategy though. I want to learn this. Yeah, this is really sick. So this you can just do this at the beginning of the level, right? So then you boxy over here, you grab this. Yeah, you should be able to do this in all collectibles. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Nice. Okay, I think
that's so sick. That's a really cool strategy. Yeah, it's going to be a time save. I will have to learn this. Well, I might end up trying it out a little bit today, but we'll see. I have other holes in my game that I really need to fix as well. I'm just losing minutes on minutes on minutes on minutes, so it's...
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm basically just going to try to learn
Rack Pack.
this category a little bit at a time. Yo, what's up, Zep? Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Isak. What, is DDD just fucking crazy at this, or what? What the fuck? How is he so good at that? What's up, Jixie? How you doing today, dude? Gotta work in Peru? Hey, good luck in Peru. Bro, it's weird that he's so good at that and so bad at this Courtney fight. Batman, the animated series, or Batman Beyond? I don't remember either one. It's been so long since I've seen either one. Yeah, it actually is really funny to watch this. He hits the octuple charge and then completely fucks up the Courtney fight. Really funny. Okay. I want to see what he does here on Zeldrin, because if I need to... Apparently, Scott and DDD think that this strat, or the strat that I'm doing on Zeldrin, is slower than what they're doing, so I gotta learn this. Okay, good start. Bro. Oh, that's really cool. Dying twice, it is RNG manipulation. Oh my god. Okay, so that's actually really sick. So let me see how this works. So you do a neutral long jump here, and then Tira guys out. Turn Ratchet, do an insta-whip, and then do a Tira flip out of it. That's not too bad. Let me learn that. Let's do it right now. A new version of Rackman is available. Remind me later. Remind me after 4 days. What's up, DK Spooter? How you doing, dude? Okay, we're gonna go to Zeldrin. How about I don't care about Rackman? Hey, man. Rackman is sick. You will not disrespect Rackman like this. Boardplate has not fielded my complaints this long for me to allow my chat members to shit on Rackman. Aha. Okay. Okay. I gotta turn Ratchet in the air. What am I not understanding about how I need to be turning him? Let me also set infinite ammo so I don't have to worry about this. Freeze ammo. Yeah, I'm playing on PS3, Merrick. It is the way, as they would say. So I need to hit the Tira guys. I need to hit the Tira guys a little earlier, I think. Yeah, that's the idea, but I gotta land, I gotta land on the thing. Let's see. Ah, and I need to make sure... Yeah, okay. How was the marathon? Was that yesterday or today? That was yesterday. It went all right. I had a good time. Yeah, I was there for a good, for a fun time, not for a good time. Ah, so I can turn as I'm exiting out of the thing. I'll talk about it a little bit later. I don't want to be repeating myself all stream. So I assume that as more people come in, they're gonna keep asking me this question. How many people were attending? Thousands. I think. We're gonna be hearing the opening beat for Zeldrin for a while, fellas. Bro. You will not disrespect me like this. You don't know who do you think you're fucking talking to? Okay, a little bit sooner on the insta-whip. So where do I need to land to make sure I can actually charge out of that consistently? That's gonna be the next question. Why is that happening? Why is that happening is the next question. So, we go over here. We're going to go... Let's look at this one more time. He lands a little bit more to the right. You bought a cool jacket? Bought some nice jacket yesterday? Nice. I mean, hey, it looks like a hard as fuck trick to pull off. We will see about this. Yeah, that's too far to the left. That is too far to the left.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm not going far in enough. I need to land on the rocks. Yo, Noobster, thank you so much for the 20 months, dude. I really appreciate that. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, he's doing it a little sooner than I am, I think, actually. Welcome to the stream, Chuck. It's great to have you. Yeah, I think that's the key. I think that's the key. Ooh, if I do that, the camera is gonna be weird. Okay. Right idea, but bad execution. But yeah, this is a hard trick for sure. But that's why we gotta practice. Get a little used to it, you know? Ooh, almost. Good turn. I was holding L1, but why didn't that work? Maybe I wasn't mashing circle hard enough. Yo, what's up, the wild seal? Awesome to see you flip and jump through Rack 3. Dude, this is a fucking amazing game. And the speedrun of it is even sicker. Wild seal, hope you're doing well today, homie. Oops. Ah. I now understand why he was doing that, because he was trying to go for like a buffered as hell jump. Yeah. Which track game holds up the best in your opinion? As a speedrun, I mean, it's definitely all three of the original trilogy. The other games are, they're good. Don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of the other Ratchet games are good, but this one there's a few of them that are just fucking amazing. I'm not turning soon enough. And I gotta land a little bit more to the right. When I do the tier guys that late, it causes me to... Bro. I'm holding L1, so why am I getting the Hyper Strike instead of the Insta Whip? I'm turning on controller combos. Okay. There we fucking go. Okay. We got it once. Let's do it again. Ah. Okay, so I think I need to do the Tira Flip a little bit later, maybe? Or maybe I need to do the Insta Whip a little bit later. Let me double check. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay. I'm getting the idea now. I love that guy just fucking warps. Do you know by chance how to install a meatloaf on a shower curtain? I'm stuck at step 5 and I'm confused. Nope, never done such a thing before, but when you figure it out, please let me know. Yeah, it's good movement tech, Rajolfis. Yeah, I'm not turning soon enough. Yeah, Chuck, the longer you go down this rabbit hole, the crazier it gets. Hi, Harry. How's it going today, dude? Oh, I'm sorry, Harino. Rajolfis. Do I want to know why you just banned Clean Cut Gown WBHPGP3R? Maybe I shouldn't have called that out, but promoting view botting? Oh, was it like a suspicious user? Oh, it was a suspicious user that I didn't see. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even see that. Wow. When the mods are so good that you don't even see the person who's doing the wrong thing when they get banned. Crazy shit. How are the legs feeling today? My legs feel great, actually, but my knee feels like shit. Yeah, I said it before. I guess I'll probably have to say it a few more times today because a lot of people might come in here asking about it. My knee started hurting as soon as the marathon started, but Mama didn't raise no fucking bitch, so I ran on it as far as I could. And I got almost halfway to the, I got almost halfway through the marathon, so it was pretty good. Yeah, I ran the Amsterdam Marathon yesterday, or at least I tried to. I think the big issue was my shoes. My shoes were really, like, worn down and really shitty. So I think what I'll do is I'll just train harder, and then next year I'll get, like, a couple pairs, or a new, like 1 or 2 new pairs of shoes. Halfway's like, what, 21 kilometers? I didn't get that far. I got, like, almost halfway. But it was still the most I'd ever run in my entire life up until that point. So, you know, I got a new PB. That was pretty sick. And I had a great time. I did something that I frankly was unsure I'd ever be able to do. Will there be a video? No, there will not be a video on that. I don't mind failing at the things that I do, but that wasn't for you guys. That was for me. I will have other videos on other really cool hard things that I do, though. Don't worry. Yeah, I really am just doing it too late, and I'm not hitting, I'm hitting square too early. Could have been a good title. Speedrunner tries speedrunning IRL. You guys just let me take care of the content. While I appreciate that you guys are excited about it, let me take care of the content. Well, I don't have knee problems usually. I think honestly it was just a one-time thing. I don't know. I've never had this happen to me before where I start running and immediately my knees start hurting. But, you know, running like 10 or so miles on fucked up shoes is with a hurt knee. It's not too bad. I mean, I'll take what I can get, you know what I mean? God, I hate running. I don't really like running either, and that's why I do it a lot. You got any crazy ideas for April Fools? Not that I can think of. Aha. Yeah, I have to do it a little bit earlier. In case you get new running shoes, well, I'll probably be getting new running shoes tomorrow. I finally got my security deposit back from my old apartment. So now it's time to be Mr. Big Spender. I can buy myself a meal. What are you trying to perfect? You'll see here in a second, Lukey B. Also, welcome to the stream, dude. It's great to have you. No need to break any knees. None at all, Shas. None at all. What's up, big baller? How you doing today, dude? Knees weak, runs aplenty. There's rack speedruns already. World record, baby. I love it. Is NG Plus no QE your favorite category in this game? Nowadays, I think this might be my favorite category. Did you manage to immerse yourself in that pain to the point of becoming a primal being where you have clarity in your mind? I will say that did kind of happen. It didn't happen as much as I wanted it to happen, though. I think, honestly, all I really felt after yesterday was a bit, like, I don't know. I'm a big believer that, what am I a big believer of? What was I going to say? While I am a big believer in immersing myself in pain, and while there was a lot of pain yesterday, I would say that I was mostly disappointed that I couldn't keep going. I really wanted to see if I had it in me to do it. And I still think I do. Like, I still think if my knee hadn't been hurting, I could have actually run the whole thing. But, you know, that's my own fault. I have nobody to blame but myself. I was just sad because, like, as I walked into the Red Cross tent, like, beat up and bruised and fucking in a lot of agony, on the other side of the water, I saw all the marathon participants still, like, running, you know? And I was like, man, I just want to be a part of that. I was just sad that I couldn't keep going. What's up, Mini Watto? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Been binging your stuff on YouTube and finally caught a stream. Love watching my childhood favorite games get cracked open. Dude, that's fucking amazing. Welcome, Mini Watto. It's a pleasure to have you here. I think it's my buffered long jump. Lita Meowich, I'm leaving the office at the beginning of December. Or rather, I guess at the end of November, I have to move out of the office. I'm pretty excited for it. I was also really sad because I was running right alongside, like, there was this, like, I was running alongside this one girl who was really hot. And I wanted to keep running near her the whole time. But unfortunately, I couldn't. As my body just kept failing me more and more, I just basically fell further and further behind the pack. Lukey, I'm learning a new strategy right now, so that's why it's a bit of a struggle for me. Did you finish the marathon? No, unfortunately. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, why does he... Huh? Hold on a second. Hello there, Advance and Vanquish, and hello there, Ann. How you both doing today? Wait, why does he do the Tira, guys? You could just do this. Okay, and I have to... Yes, I understand. So I can just do this. Yeah, that's faster anyway. Bro, okay, I'm doing this. How much did you manage to run? Almost half. It was all right. Ooh. Aha. So you need to be a little bit further out so that you don't get cucked by the rock. What happened when you stopped? When I stopped what, Killjage? Let's see here. That's half more than most. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too bent out of shape about the whole thing, you know? I was just a bit sad. What happened when you stopped? Oh, they had to get a bus, like, at the Red Cross station. It was me and one other woman who had to pull out because of injury. And so they called over a bus to pick us up and drive us back to the beginning. Switch to whip during the long jump and then whip hyperstrike instead of wrench hyperstrike. Yeah, I'll try it. No, you can't do that. How long did the Until Dawn remaster take you? I want to say the Plat Trophy took me, what, like 25 hours or something? So how long does a new trick for you like this take to get to the point where you're satisfied to use it in proper runs? Really depends on a few things, Mini Watto. It depends on the trick. It depends on the difficulty of the trick. Depends on a lot of things. But for a trick like this in particular, I really want to make sure that I'm comfortable with it. Yeah, Architects, I just tried my best, you know? I tried my best. And it wasn't good enough this time, but that's okay. What up, Glare Needle? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, I don't really understand why he does the Tira guys here. Maybe it's for positioning. Maybe he's just comfortable with it. Yeah, there was a Tira guys-less method where, I actually even remember that, Isak, where it's like, you would go over here and then you would like land on that thing out in the distance, you know? Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Mini Watto. I just did my best, you know? I've basically have this philosophy nowadays. There we go. I have this philosophy nowadays where I actively try to do things that cause me to fail as often as possible. Because I think it's just really important. Like, I'm a big believer in failure as a part of success and not the opposite of success. Yo, Voxicity, it's been a minute, man. How are you? Yeah, you can definitely land on this. Yeah. But I don't know how... Like, maybe you gotta, like, whip and then double jump out of it or something? You're a teacher and you couldn't agree more. Failure is crucial to success. It's true. Ah, and I figured it out. So the reason why sometimes when I tier a flip, I get absolutely no forward momentum is because I'm holding L2. As long as I don't hold L2 there, I won't have to worry about it. It's so funny that you say that, Dalek boy, because I have a friend who I told about my marathon yesterday, and she sent me the clip from Meet the Robinsons where the kid, like, eats shit and fails. And everyone's like, yes, you failed! Without failure, there can be no success. Ooh, whoops. Silly. I think I'm getting the hang of this, though, I gotta say. Okay. It's proper fascinating watch you refine the movement tech with each iteration. That's how it's gotta be, you know what I mean? Every little failure teaches you something. When I was the undisputed best at this game, it wasn't because I was more innately talented than anybody else or anything like that. It was just because I was the one who was most willing to just grind this game down to its most fine minutia, you know? I'm positive that nobody has put more hours into this game than I have. Maybe the multiplayer people have. I don't really know what the multiplayer people are up to in their day-to-day lives, but... yeah, I had to put in thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of effort. But it pays off, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, is that that's the barrier of entry. You gotta just fucking send it 10,000 times. Is it more to have the record and grind it down or chase the record? I would say that it's more fun to chase records. Because after a while, after a while, I would say that just having the world record and grinding it down over and over, it kind of loses its luster after a while. Yo, what's up, Ramsey? Welcome to the stream, dude. What do you mean when you were the best? Who's the best now? I would say the two best Ouya players right now are Scottobozo and King Dedede. But I don't think I'm that far off, honestly. I think, give me like a couple more months of practice and preparation, and I don't think that they'll be any better than I am. Or I don't think I'll be much worse than they are, you know? Also Torbulin. I forgot about Torbulin. But Torbulin doesn't really play that much right now. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't be trying to go for that right there. What's up, Cubo? How you doing today, dude? Would you rather be stuck forever chasing records or forever at the top, never being beaten? I would say forever at the top, never being beaten. Because that builds aura. I kind of lost all of my aura once everybody took all my records, and I just kind of didn't really grind speedruns very much anymore. So I'm trying to get my aura back. He knows, he knows, he knows. Did you enjoy Ripped Apart? I did. Did you see the new any % Marcadia strat? Yes, I did, and I'll be doing that pretty soon. Oh, I don't know about today, but I'll be adding it to my, like, you know, I'll be adding it to the list of shit. I'm just trying to improve one little bit at a time right now, because I'm kind of ass at this category. I still remember the legendary reaction to the Rift Apart trailer. That was pretty legendary at the time. And Darth Plexiglass, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. And if I'm going to do this strat, then I need to do this strat too. Sam, please tell me the story of your marathon yesterday. I missed it. I'm going to wait a little bit because I literally just said it. And I don't want to have to keep repeating myself a million times. So I'm going to wait until everybody's here who wants to find out about it, and then I'll tell it again. What's up, Default Class? How you doing today, dude? Yo!
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Ratchet.
R's in chat for Ramsey, please and thank you. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome to the Zemjamins. That means a lot to me, dude. It's such a pleasure to have you here. And yes, reminder everybody, there is a sub goal right now. We're 20 subs off me doing... I won't be doing it this weekend, but next weekend, what I'll do is I will do a Ratchet 1 plus 2 plus 3 randomizer. Yo, what's up, Scaff? How you doing today, dude? What was the hardest world record you've ever gotten? Probably the first time I ever got no QE world record. Can we get a little La Donna Immobile? No. Hey, Zem, I know it's 3:43 in the afternoon and you're in an office building surrounded by people, and you're not a tenor, you're a baritone, but can you sing one of the hardest tenor arias ever written? I'm gonna give that a no thank you. So I knew a guy at my university who speedran and streamed a bit of Rack 1 and remember being astounded just watching the tricks. It was mad. Rack 3 is next level. That's actually fucking cool. Do you know, Mini Watto, do you know what the guy at your university, do you know what his username was? And Scaff, it's great to see you, dude. Zem got that Zallard 1 of Rack aura. Dude, Zallard is a homie. Zem, it reached 40 degrees today and I nearly melted in mid-spring. Wait! What the fuck? Dude, you know one Tabloid? Dude, Tab is a legend. I love that guy. That's so sick. Oh my god. Yeah, he ended up getting world record in any percent at one point. He was in my physics course at uni. That's fucking crazy. He's such a cool guy. Him and I got into so many fucking arguments because we were both such stubborn dickheads at the time that we would constantly argue with each other over the dumbest shit imaginable. It was amazing. When are you gonna try to beat the world record? That's what I'm currently trying to do, Lukey. That's why I'm practicing right now. I'll be doing runs pretty soon. I want to, basically, every time I boot this game up from now on, I want to try to learn 1 or 2 or 3 things. Zem, you've been keeping up with Worlds 2025? I have indeed, yes. I'm really hoping FlyQuest fucking stomps G2 this week. You're no longer a dickhead, just stubborn. JK, I love you. You can be honest with me, Darth Plexiglass. I don't mind if you tell me that I'm a stubborn dickhead. I know I am. I would prefer that you say it with your chest than act like you're joking about it, you know? I would prefer that. I appreciate having a culture of honesty here. I don't expect everybody to agree with me. I don't even expect everybody to say the things that I like. I just want you guys to be honest. Stubborn, yes, I don't think you're a dickhead. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. To the guy that's melting away during spring, it's autumn here, and while in the first hours it's chilly, come midday, it gets so hot. So true. Yo, Galaxian, what's going on, dude? Galaxian, it's so good to see you, man. Hope you've been good. I'm finally back to CTR after taking a little bit of a break. I kind of needed it after that 12-hour stream. That shit was fucking torture. I learned a shitload, but it was definitely very torturous. This guy's a FlyQuest enjoyer. I wouldn't say I'm a FlyQuest enjoyer. I would just say I'm a Europe hater. Yo, thank you, Monophobia. I appreciate that, man. So yeah, gamers, in case you guys weren't here, I'm gonna be releasing a full stream schedule on my Discord later today. But it's gonna be a good week of streaming. I'm going back to, oh wait, hold on, let me make sure. Post stream schedule. So it's gonna be a really packed week of streaming. I'm gonna be doing some Ouya all collectibles. Obviously, we got Jack or Billionaires this Sunday. We got a huge randomizer where everybody is playing Jack 1. Everybody must have Deathlink on, and everybody has to have 1 orb per check. So every single person will have 2,200 randomized checks cycled between everybody's games. It's going to be fucking crazy. So we got that on Sunday. I'm going to be playing CTR this week. I'm going to be going back to Crypt one day this week. Going to be doing Silk Song one day this week. And I'm going to be doing Run and Bun one day this week. It's going to be a real return to form. That Deathlink sounds so chaotic. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. So it's going to be a great week of content, everybody. I hope you're all locked in for it. It's going to be really, really good. And we're releasing a main channel video this week. We should be releasing it in the next couple of days. You are one of the most respectful public figures I know, and it never feels like you do that to keep up reputation, but because you believe in everyone deserving respectful interactions no matter how they behave. Well, thank you. Some people just tell me I do that because I'm too nice. One of the things that I'm learning to do lately is learning how to try to call people out for taking advantage of my niceness. Because you know, one of my best friends in the world, she tells me all the time that I let people take advantage of me too much. And I trust her with my life, so when she says that, I know she's telling the truth. I'm feeling pretty good about this strat now, honestly. I think I'm going to do it in runs today. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about it. Well, I hope it stays that way, Mini Watto. She is right. I know she's right. And I definitely, I'm definitely trying to spend the last, like, I'm going to try to spend the last bit of 2025 learning how to be a bit more selfish. Because I think it's going to be very necessary for me to achieve my goals to just tell people to piss off more. We're at the point now where I feel like I'm actually hitting it as often as I'm not hitting it, which is great in comparison to where we were. I gotta turn a little bit. The new Katamari game comes out on Thursday. Ooh, that could be fun to do. Ah, I didn't pull the weapon out. What's the usual route? The usual route I do is I come over here. And then I come up here. I grab the bolt here. I kill these guys. I kill these guys. And then I, like, shoot this guy. And then I get Ghost Ratchet over here. And then I come over here. Grab the bolt here. And then go through these doors to get the box breaker. But this is just way faster than that, I think. I found it really hard to say no for years. It was hard to learn, but I'm better for it. Yeah, I've been learning how to say no a lot more these days. And especially something that's really hard for me to do is say things that I think are going to offend people. Because I get really scared that, like, people are just going to not like me for it. That being said, I have to say something important. Last stream, Okay, I need to amend something because I actually said something that was really harmful towards myself. I ended up lying to myself and you guys, and I want to amend what I did. Last stream, someone asked me how I felt about OnlyFans, and I said that I think it's a really toxic thing for society, which I still believe. But the part that I lied about was when I said that I don't really care that much and people should just do whatever they want. And that's a lie. If you guys want my real, actual opinion about OnlyFans, I'm going to read you guys what I wrote to one of my friends. Okay, a lot of people were saying that OnlyFans is a good thing because it gives the people who create on it a sense of empowerment. And what I did not say, because I was too scared to say it at the time, OnlyFans only gives the illusion of empowerment, and instead it feeds into an ecosystem where both men and women suffer enormously on a mental and spiritual level. Also, women are far more coerced into using OnlyFans than most people realize. Those are my real opinions. And if you disagree with me, that's fine. You're allowed to disagree. But I'm saying what I feel is the truth. Only OnlyFans user will disagree with you, I guess. Maybe that's true, man who eats poop. I don't think many people in this chat would even necessarily disagree with that. But I was so scared of saying that and hurting someone's feelings that I just lied to you guys and said, people should just do whatever they want and everything's totally fine. And, you know, it's like, it's fine. If you want to disagree with me, like I said, that's okay. But I don't want to lie to you guys or myself. Mostly myself. I don't want to be a liar. Does OnlyFans fall under the gig economy umbrella, you think? I do. I think it's a... I said this yesterday, but I think OnlyFans is like an indicator of a decaying society, you know? It's like sex work is the oldest profession in human history, and that will probably never change. But at the same time, the fact that it's like so glorified these days is, as glorified as it is these days is a very bad and harmful thing. You know what I mean? You're still trying to extinguish all of existence? That's kind of epic, but why do you want to do that? I like that you were moving away from the stance of just do whatever you want, as it is a self-defeating ideology. Yeah, that's very true. That's the thing that I always think is very sad, Reve, is that a lot of people just don't even care about, like, it's just the illusion of like, comfort and, like, love and things like that. You know what I mean? I feel bad for people who feel the need to resort to the porn industry. And that's why I say, you know, I think in these kinds of situations, it's a hate the sin, love the sinner kind of thing. Where, I don't hate the people who use it. Like, in a lot of cases, I understand why people feel like they need to use it because they feel like they have no other choice. But the thing is, that is, again, just like... That's a lie that they're just being sold, you know what I mean? There's always better options than selling yourself. But, you know, people will I feel like I'm correct, but there's plenty of people who won't listen to me and I can't really do anything about that, you know? In today's economy, desperation can make you do a lot. That's definitely true. The stripper loves me. I'm not like the others. If you have a 9-to-5, you're selling yourself regardless. That's also true. That's also true. I think in general, people I guess it's about compromise to some extent, right? Like, how much are you willing to compromise yourself for what you believe in? Because not everybody has the means or the wherewithal to avoid selling themselves, but I think a lot of people go into it not knowing how, like, spiritually horrific that sort of work can be. You know what I mean? I guess in any case, the antidote to all of these kinds of problems of, like, people having to do jobs they don't fucking like that make them hate themselves, the antidote is having something that you love that you give all of yourself to. So, like, for me, I don't necessarily, like, it's interesting. I do a lot of streaming, even though I don't really aspire to be a full-time streamer anymore. Like, for me, the dream is full-time YouTuber. And even though, like, this doesn't technically get me closer to my goal of being a full-time YouTuber, I still have to do it a lot, obviously. And so the way that I try to balance it is by streaming things that I really enjoy streaming these days. Instead of just grinding nothing but Ratchet and Clank all the time. But I also think that it's important to carve time for yourself. Like, even if I was working like a desk job, you know, I would still try to live a life where, I'm dedicating time to my YouTube every day, you know? It's what needs to be done. I'm a big believer in the no days off mentality. Can you start runs? Yo says you have max 5 minutes to start. You know what? Anything for Juicy. I did my hour of practice on this trick, and I feel pretty confident with it. We might as well. Yeah, everybody's got to pay rent, Scarface. That's for damn sure. You got to pay the bills somehow. No, Safi, it's okay, man. It's okay, man. It's you're right. You're right. I was absolutely being a fuck up by practicing any longer than this. You know, you were spitting the facts. Thank you for letting Isak know, and Isak, thank you for being brave and letting me know what Safi said on his behalf. Proxy coming in, frame one, begging for a sub again. I love it. Oh, I don't think I meant to save over that file, but it should be fine. And what's up, Armin? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing, number 32 Shark Drake? You gotta get them co-streaming rights for a region you like, obviously. Dude, co-streaming the worlds would be fucking epic. Yo, King DDD, Mr. Number One. How you doing today, King DDD? Great to see you, man. Have a good one, Galaxian. Great having you here, even if only for a little bit. TJ, of course, thank you so much for the sub. T's in chat, please, for TJ on the gifted sub. You're the GOAT, dude. What's up, basically, Tuna? Watching you be honest about your feelings on OnlyFans gives me the courage to tell you that I lied to you the last time I commented. See, you pronounced my name basically Tuna when it's actually pronounced basically Tuna. You were right the first time and I didn't stop you and correct you, so I apologize. Holy shit. Bro, that's epic. Who else wants to tell the truth? Yo.
The love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Thank you so much, TJ, for another gifted sub to Juicington Sunrise. I do. Are you ready? Shas, I don't know if Twitch is ready for you to tell the truth. Although I'm always ready for you to tell the truth. Actually, is that true? I think sometimes I'm ready for you to tell the truth. And sometimes I'm sometimes I'm not sure. And I think the real issue is that I'm not 100% ready all the time. Shat my pants in a pool in Milan when I was 7. There's many of us. I'm all for no days off, as so long as it doesn't negatively impact your quality and performance. If you want to go really dystopian with the working view. So, I want to clarify what I mean when I say no days off, Supersonic Blur, because I think that's actually a really good point. I think a lot of people interpret when I say no days off, they interpret that to mean never taking a day off work and always making sure that you're doing something productive. And that's kind of true. When I say no days off, what I actually mean is every single day of your life should be a day where you seek to improve yourself in some way. Whether that's through working harder, whether that's through exercising harder, even if you have to rest, making sure that you're doing active recovery, you know, going for a walk, staying away from computer screens, reading a book, eating healthy foods, you know. No days off to me means aiming to be 1% better today than you were yesterday every single day of your life. No days off, what about the Sabbath? Even if people believe and practice the Sabbath, and so therefore feel like you shouldn't rest, I feel like if you are going to observe a Sabbath, it should put you 1% closer to God. You know what I mean? Exactly, Supersonic Blur. I love that. You have to stop working now because you need to get rest or it will impact your work tomorrow. That, in my mind, is a no days off mentality. I will tell the truth. For many months, I've been telling you that I'm inside your walls. That was a lie. I am instead, Zem, inside your balls. Holy shit. Does aiming for God of Destruction in Infinite in Tekken 8 count? I can't answer that question for you, Brady Rosetta. I think you need to be incredibly honest with yourself. And if you feel like your life is actually getting better because you're going for God of Destruction Infinite in Tekken 8, then, you know, I can't tell you whether you're right or wrong. But I think you need to be incredibly honest with yourself and really ask yourself, is that benefiting you in any way, shape, or form? For some people, the answer is yes, and that's fine. You know, like maybe to some, playing Tekken is a way of teaching yourself discipline or hard work or, strengthening your mind in some way. But I think everybody deep down, when it comes to video games, knows that there is a limit for what is healthy and what is not healthy, and it's up for every person to decide what that is. Basically, no. Well, I mean, hey, my answer is going to be different than someone else's, right? For me, I don't give a shit about Tekken, so... Oh, I have infinite ammo on? Thank you for letting me know.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
I appreciate that, Darth Plexiglass. Yo, Rice Waffle. Kevin, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Boo! Bro, why are you scaring me like this? Why are you scaring me like this, dude? Yeah, I had infinite ammo and controller combos on. What's up, Call Me Odd? What's up, Mitchkit? Goedemiddag, iedereen. Hoe gaat het? I did the classic Dutch thing of saying words and starting my sentence by saying goede and then realizing I didn't know which one was the right one to say and then looking at the clock to see which one was the right one. Would you rather have penises for fingers or balls for toes? I feel like penises for fingers is the objectively correct answer. What's up, Call Me Odd? First stream, just wanted to say I love your videos. Incredible. Gekoloniseerd? Oh my goodness. Everybody, you're getting gekoloniseerd. I'm currently taking a day off from gaming because these Crash 4 dev times are destroying my thumbs right now, bro. Let's fucking go. Would having balls for toes hurt every time you take a step? Spreading, I think it would hurt like absolute fucking hell. until your nerve endings get so shot that you just get used to it. But that would be an extremely depressing process. Oops. Zem, I want to be honest. I see your vision with YouTube, and I think this is the right way, but the thought of you streaming less to work more on YouTube makes me sad. I think something that you can consider while this is happening is that you may get fewer hours of Zem as time moves forward, but you'll get more quality of Zem. Like, think about all those streams that are just completely forgettable because I'm just fucking grinding the same fucking Ratchet category over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like, it's fun to have these conversations and things like that, but like, if we're talking content, it's not very memorable stuff. It's gonna be fucking epic though when every stream is something new, you know? Every stream is a fucking new adventure, doing cool shit, being really excited and into what I'm doing. The trade-off will be fewer hours, but the trade-on will be way higher quality content across the board. And you'll be getting more YouTube videos. I do think the endless grinding mindset in this day and age is for the most part a bad thing. Very nice. Japan is a perfect example of what non-stop grinding does to a society. Well, gym bros, okay, I want to clarify this again because I feel like my real point hasn't been clearly made yet. When I say no days off, I'm simply just trying to say that every day should be a day where you do something positive for yourself. Every day should be a day where you move your life forward, you know? I'm not saying that every day needs to be a soulless, you have to be a soulless cog in a machine that fucking hates you. Japan has such a high suicide rate because people are working 12 to 14 hours a day, 6 days a week at a job they fucking hate. You will not feel like you're working hard every day if you're working on things that you actually enjoy. So yeah, maybe you have to work your job that you don't like 5 days a week. But if you're doing something that you love or something that's really good for you 7 days a week, it'll make the days go by a lot better. Did you see the studies which found incredibly high amounts of lead in protein powders and shakes? I did not see that, but I'd be curious to see it. Time with friends, sitting in a stream of Zen, taking 3 hours to cook a tasty meal. All this could be time used more productive, but can still make your day. Well, again, I think it's up to the people to decide. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys what a productive day is supposed to look like. You guys get to define that for yourselves. But understand that with a no days off mindset, what I'm saying is don't grind yourself to the bone every single day of your life if you don't want to do that. What no days off to me means, you know, understand what is incredibly important to you and what will make your life better, and fight every single day to have some of that in your life. Because we live in an incredibly hostile world that, truth be told, kind of fucking hates you. And so it's up to us to carve a life that we want for ourselves every day. At least that's my mindset. Protein shake to Manosphere was real. Is that true, Kitty Bot Boop? Watched an anime a few months back where the first episode shows just how bad the overworking culture in Japan is. It was quite eye-opening. Then there were a bunch of zombies. Yeah. It be that way sometimes in Japan. Oh, of course, Gym Bros. I think I just want to be clear as well. I think a lot of people can use their bodies a lot more than they realize. Carlos, mi amor, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Ah, I missed just barely. Just barely missed. Zem, you go to the marathon. Ah, it has been a few more minutes, so I can talk about this again. So, gamers, yes, I ran the Amsterdam Marathon yesterday, and what happened was, as soon as the marathon started, my knee started hurting. I think I'm not 100% sure why. It could be a combination of a few different things. Maybe my shoes were fucked up. Maybe my body wasn't well attended to. Maybe I just wasn't prepared for it. But as soon as the marathon started, my knee started hurting, and I knew it was going to be a very long day. Yo, Mini Watto. M's in chat for Mini Watto, please. I really, really, really appreciate that, dude. Brand new viewer, brand new subscriber, friend of one tabloid as well. What's up, XYZ? So, as soon as the marathon started and my knee started hurting, I was like, fuck me, man. We're in for a long one. And so, almost immediately, I knew that I wasn't going to be able to run the full marathon. And so, what I did was, I just made a promise to myself that I would run as long as I could and not give up no matter what. Until I hit my absolute physical limit, I would not give up. And I think I got, like, I almost made it a half marathon. I think I got, like, 15 kilometers in. So that's what, like 9 miles? And by the end of it, I was limping. Like, actually limping. I was moving as fast as I could, and it felt like I was running it, like, hard. And I was just limping the entire time. The guys at the Red Cross tent were like, yeah, we saw you coming over here, and we knew you were in really bad shape. I was like, fuck. But it was an amazing experience. I'm really glad I had it. And I can't wait to do it again next year.
For subscribing.
Collagen.
Hisashabori Dana, Zemothy Kun. Just wanted to drop by to announce, I've started One Piece Zemi Jump.
Oh my god, you and me both. I also started One Piece, Ben. Congratulations, man. I gotta go back to reading One Piece. I'm only on chapter 8. Yeah, you know, I just tried my best. You know, I knew that it probably wasn't gonna go super well at the very beginning, but you know, again, part of my mindset is this idea that I just want to give it my all in everything that I do. And I've recently come across this, like, very philosophical concept of, like, oftentimes when we're faced with really hard things in our lives, we ask ourselves why. Like, why is this happening to me? Why is this going like this? Why this? Why that? And I recently came across a concept that said that, like, one of the most enlightened things that you can realize is the question that you are asking yourself is the answer. To explore the question with curiosity and with, like, an open mind and an open heart is, like, the best thing that you can do in that moment. And so, you know, when I was, like, hobbling around, like, the 11-kilometer mark, I was just like, man, why do I fucking fail at every single thing I do? You know, it's like I always come up short. I always have to, like, fail a million times. Everyone else has got it so easy. This and that and the other thing. All these negative thoughts. And I try to just do everything I could to push those thoughts to the side and just be like, why indeed? You know? Why indeed? And I'll fail 1,000 more times until I find that until I find the success I'm looking for. Oh, Rajolfus, thanks for reminding me. I gotta change the Zemi squish. Wait, it's the new squish? I didn't actually change the squish. I feel you on that. Just got laid off from my job and probably got to wait tables again. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you get a new job soon. But think of it this way, man. Even if you have to wait tables, that's not the end of your life, you know? You can continue living this no excuses, no days off, 1% change mindset and do good things for yourself while you're waiting tables. Thank you, Martiniel, for the resub, and thank you, Raiko, for the resub. It's a pleasure to have you both back. Exactly, Jim Bros. Or is it Jim Bros or Jim Bros? In any case, one thing I learned that was a really powerful lesson is that today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow, because I don't have time to do it today, I'm going to buy a new pair of running shoes, and I'm going to start running again every day. Do you think you're 37 times better than last October? I know I'm 37 times better than last October. I mean, my life is just significantly better in every way, shape, and form. I have a sense of goal. I have a sense of purpose. I know what my life goal is. I've been more sober than I have over the last couple of months than I have in the last 5 years of my life. I have more self-respect. I'm the healthiest I've ever been. I'm the most driven I've ever been. I'd say I'm easily 37 times better than I was last year. Yes, you did, Spalshington. Basically, my knee started hurting immediately, and I knew it wasn't going to happen, so I just ran as far as I could. And around the 15-kilometer mark, I crashed. But the good news is, 15 kilometers is still an all-time best for me. I've never run 15 kilometers before. And granted, I was limping for, like, the last, like, 4 kilometers of that. Maybe even more. I mean, I want to say I was... It started as a run, and then it turned into, like, a slow jog. And then by, like, kilometer 8, it was a limp. And then by kilometer 15, I was just fucking dead, man. Yeah, I think the limping actually started around kilometer 8, now that I'm thinking about it. And I was like, all right, well, fuck it. I'm just going to fucking keep going as far as I can. When are you going to run again, or did you do that already today? I can't do it. Well, I couldn't do it today because I don't have new shoes yet. So tomorrow I'm going to get new shoes. I had to wait because my old housemate had to transfer me my part of the security deposit. And so I finally got that today so I can go buy a new pair of shoes tomorrow. What's up, Cody Light? ASICS has been great running shoes for me, if that helps. They do BOGO 50% off and they last. That sounds amazing. Do you know if they have a store for that? Did you find out if your old housemate was stealing from you? Not yet. I haven't had any time to explore that. I have a feeling he may have been, but I don't know. ASICS? Okay, thank you. We'll see. The thing is, I don't want to poison my mind by assuming that somebody has been stealing from me. I would rather just operate under the mindset that it's good to understand my finances, get the financial information, and if I find out as a result of it that he's been stealing from me, then I'll handle it when I have to handle it, you know? When I was in the army, I did a 50-kilometer march. That's fucking amazing. SG, that sounds... Oh, is it Sergeant? Is that what the SG stands for? Is it Sergeant Blow? I remember when I was younger, I was super, super, super anti-military. But now I've really learned to respect people who are in the armed forces because that shit is not easy, man. That shit is not easy. It's possible you were both getting scammed on utilities. It is possible. Are there a lot of Dutch viewers in this community? Would you do a meetup in the future? Yeah, I'd be down to do something at TwitchCon. That'd be epic. I think that'd be a good place to do it anyway, but maybe there'll be a time, like, It could be kind of sick to have like a little meetup or something like that at some point next year. Zem, you can be against the military as a concept while still respecting the members of it who give their lives. I'm not against, well, I'm not against either one. Frankly, I think a lot of people in today's age really don't understand the safety and security a military can provide them. But I also understand the conversation's a bit more nuanced than that, you know? For example, I'm from America, where a lot of people aren't really super happy that, you know, trillions of dollars go into the military budget and all people get in return is like fucking nothing, you know what I mean? But then again, that's also not exactly true, because people don't realize how safe it is to live in the United States because the US invests so much in their military. It's a complicated conversation, and one that I feel is not exactly the most conducive to a Twitch chat. Did you hear about the bad experiences people had at TwitchCon? Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, Pickle Hater, that's so true. I think all military-aged men should be ready for war. Everyone should be ready for war, and the fact that you don't have to show how privileged... You don't have to shows how privileged we are as a society. I think I actually agree with that take. I think that, like... The sad reality of this life is that I think we like to think that in today's age we're above war, but I think if we're being realistic, war is a scary inevitability. And I think that, especially because this burden does tend to fall on the shoulders of military-aged men, they need to at least accept the idea that this sort of thing could happen. Even if they, like, you know, I'm not saying be prepared for war at all times. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I think, you know, they have a saying, it's better to be a warrior in a garden than it is to be a gardener in a war, you know? Oh, that's for sure, Rorex. I'm certainly not disagreeing with that. To change the subject, how long did it take to reprogram your minds using metric units over imperial? I don't know. I'm still not really, like, used to it, but I can, like... I still prefer using miles, but I know how to use kilometers to talk with the Europeans. I'm basically a skinwalker. I can do both. What's up, Mueka? How you doing today, dude? Still don't know what the fuck a kilometer is? Love it. Did you know you can walk on the water area at the titanium bolt spot? Maybe? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. World wars aren't going to happen like they did before. It'd be nuke cities, so there's no need to force people into armies. Yeah, I'm not saying people should be forced into the army. But again, I'm not saying that people, like, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not trying to make any comment about militaries themselves. That's a different discussion. I'm just saying I do think it's important for people to be ready for that sort of life. Like, the more ready you are for that sort of thing, the easier your life becomes as a consequence, if that makes sense. Like, it's like an example of preparing for the worst but expecting the best. Bro, what is wrong with me? I can't fucking hit this boxy at all anymore. We should have a Zeb92 community meetup in Gibraltar, Spain on August 2nd, 2027. Holy shit. That sounds like a really random idea. There's a show that discusses why that's a bad idea. What show is that? Oh, is that Vinland Saga? I don't know. I'm not going to force my ideas or beliefs on anybody, but I myself aim to be ready for war, even though I'm not technically military age anymore. I'm, what, 33? So I wouldn't be, like, the ideal person in the first drafts of World War III. But I do like to be... I like living with an idea of being ready for the worst. Life has this extremely strange way of testing you when you haven't studied for it. So I like being ready for when things go wrong. Are you a reservist? I don't know what that means, Mueka. Could you help me understand that? What's up, Flair? How you doing today, dude? Were you in the army? No, I was never in the army. But I have a lot of respect for the people who do it. 33 is peak human? Is that true? You have to shoot the parasites in the body? What does that even mean? What do you mean by ready for war? Like physically fit? Physically fit, mentally fit, strong-willed. I don't know. I like to embrace what I call a conqueror's mindset. And again, I'm not saying that has to be the answer for everybody, but that's how I like living my life. At 33, you're at your prime. It's only downhill from there. Yeah, fair enough. Do you still feel a sense of alliance with America? To some degree, yes. 33 was Cristiano Ronaldo's peak, so yeah, you're in your prime. Don't compare me to that fraud. Blood only became the second best footballer of all time. Give him YouTube door. Zem, you would make a great crusader at 33 if you were born 600 years ago. That sounds epic. Oh, damn it. I thought it was going to come sooner than that. This is the easiest stream or video idea. Rank every Ratchet character NPC enemy based on whether or not you could take them in a fist fight. That would be kind of funny, but I don't know if I really want to make that kind of content. It would certainly be... That would be, if anything, good VOD channel content. Zem, will you ever tackle your inability to moderate political discussions? Hope you understand how I mean that. My problem is I would rather be honest than just like sweep certain conversations under the rug. But I think also politics is just something inherently subjective. And frankly, I just kind of use the term politics as a catch-all to say, like, don't talk about weird shit that I don't want to talk about. And then I can just, like, if people start talking about things I don't want to talk about, I can just be like, no politics. And then people will be like, but Zem, you let that other conversation through. You're a hypocrite. And then I'll just time them out because this is a dictatorship. What up, Tibzo? Just watched a run at GDQ and I really enjoyed the opera. Thank you, dude. See you later, Flowies. Did you do the marathon? If so, how'd you go? I did not finish. I don't know. Should we, like, make a command or something? Because I don't want to have to keep repeating myself over and over. We should probably make a command for it. Rank NPC, smash or pass stream when? I feel like that already happened. Like a long time ago. Well, life structures, hobbies, philosophy, and all are also very subjective. Why is politics a topic you want to restrict? I think, honestly, I wanted to restrict politics for a long time because I kept getting accused by a lot of people of being like a fucking Nazi anytime I'd say something that they disagreed with, and it really pissed me off. And I don't like it when people talk about politics in my Discord because it usually spirals out of control before anybody can actually say anything about it. Like, you know, I still think it was a good idea to ban politics in my Discord after people were, like, celebrating fucking people being assassinated and shit like that. I just don't want that kind of shit in my space. So, I kind of had to blanket ban it. But I don't know. I think as I continue learning and growing as a streamer, my opinions on this keep changing, and I'm not sure. I'm still figuring it all out, Rajolfus, but it's a good question. Yo, what's up, Torted Bullin? How you doing, dude? That's the left for you in a nutshell. I don't want to make it like a left or right thing, you know? I guess, like, it just made me sad to see a lot of my friends start, like, telling me that I was this, like, piece of shit because, I don't know. They were just, like, calling me, like, a piece of shit for, like, really dumb reasons. Have you tried the new strat? Not yet, but I do know what it is, and I'm gonna learn it this week at some point. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? How you doing, dude? What's up, Debilis? Hello, Nautical. I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm still figuring it all out, Rajolfus, and I think it's good that you asked me this question because I really don't have, like, I'm still figuring out what my solid stance is on it yet, but I guess I just banned it for a while because I got really sad of people accusing me of things that I don't actually think or believe because they just, like, had a reaction.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm not sure, Rajolfus. We should talk about it, though. Debilis, thank you so much for the 31 months, dude. I really appreciate that. And welcome back to the Zemjamins. It's such a pleasure to have you. Wait, Tor got world record in Entry Plus, no QE? Wait, really? Wait, Tor, you got world record? Did I? Apparently, according to Mueka, you did. This is news to him, it seems. Yeah, it's pretty shocking stuff. Not now, but a while ago. Oh, okay. What's up, yo, Andy? But yeah, I think I definitely had to ban politics for a bit, just to, like, I don't know. But frankly, all of the people that were really annoying about politics and things like that have kind of all left my community anyway, and frankly, good riddance. Did you see my message before Debilis sub? Maybe? Which one was that? Oh, are you saying that it's like a conversation that's too nuanced and complicated and shit like that? I don't know, sometimes. But it's also usually a conversation point that, like, is... Like, the line... Like, I don't care if people talk about things that are going on in the world. I just care if people are, like, being pieces of shit about it. And it's easier to say don't talk about it at all than it is to say don't be a piece of shit. Oh my goodness, finally. That's definitely true, Flair. Ooh, is that fast crate? I think it is, but I'm gonna try this anyway. Yeah. You probably don't know who I am, but I recently found your YouTube videos on Ratchet speedrunning. Love finding new communities with insane speedrunning strats. Nizal, welcome, dude. It's a pleasure to have you. Love meeting new people. Love having new blood in the chat. So, hey, man, feel free to... Feel free to stick around. Feel free to ask any questions you may have. And I fucking missed the bolt. Wait. That's insane. I knew it was, like, close. Maybe I gotta hold the third one a little bit longer. Are you ever gonna remake the weapon tier list? No. No, I will not be doing that. Guys, you have to understand that, like, my goal as a content creator is not to just make, like, a bunch of slop Ratchet videos anymore. I have a lot of other things that I care about these days that are way more important to me. Those kinds of videos I genuinely don't care about making anymore. It's just... It's not who I am. It's not the kind of content creator I strive to be anymore. I get that people like them. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, to me, it's just slop. What sort of videos are the aim nowadays? I like doing videos that just kind of, like... I like doing videos that tell a story. I'm all about storytelling. Okay. We're gonna be losing some time here, but the run is actually allowed to continue. But sure, but you were adamant that you wanted to remake it a few years ago. Did you just grow disgusted with that mindless content? Disgusted is a bit of a strong word for it. It's... here's how I would say it instead. I want to make videos that I enjoy. And what I enjoy are videos that inherently challenge me and force me to grow as an artist. What I don't enjoy is... making, oh, weapon tier list number 8,000, you know? Like, I don't mind making stories or videos on, like, this fucking crazy trick that changed Ratchet speedrunning. Those kinds of things are awesome. But, like, if the discussion is, Zem, are you gonna make... you know, beating the game with your fucking fat, smelly chode. It's like, okay, man, like, I don't know. Like, that's one of those things where there are other people who already do that sort of thing, and that's fine. Like, you can just ask them to do it. Like, the videos that I made on Marcadia and on Quit Exploit, those are the kinds of videos I want to be making, you know? And if I am gonna make sloppy kind of stuff, I want it to be at least be sloppy stuff that, like, challenges me in some unique way. Like, I actually would do something crazy, like, you know, I don't know, like, I'm not even sure of an example, but I want to try different... I don't want to do the same things over and over. I want to do things that challenge me. That's my calling as an artist, you know? Like, making a tier list, that's not really challenging to me. Like, maybe I'll do it from time to time if it's something I think would be kind of funny. Oh, fuck off. Would the Zony AI be considered slop? It's not exactly slop. Like, it's kind of... it's slop adjacent. But it is funny. Oh, nice, Tor. Yeah. I agree with what Grizzly is saying. Like, some of these sillier things do sound like fun stream content, but like, am I gonna make a full main channel video on fucking like, oh, this tier list? It's like, nah, man. Like, nah. Maybe VOD channel at best, but certainly not main channel. Ooh. No, Zem, I will not fuck off. I'm here to stay for this stream, and you have to like it. Okay, fine. Also, Nautical, thank you for the 5 stream streak, dude. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna not do or like totally do any certain kinds of content. What I can say is I'm just gonna make stuff I want to make. And if you guys have suggestions of things that you really enjoyed, I have bad short-term memory, so you can always feel free to tell me. There's nothing wrong with that. I like when you guys tell me what sorts of content you do or don't like, even if it's something I don't inherently want to do. Because that means that you guys are invested, and I'd prefer that. Yo, Juicy, good job timing out Darth Plexiglass the wide. She had it coming. Yeah, everyone enjoys some nonsense every now and then, Sir Cold. Like, for example, the video that we're releasing this week on the main channel, I think a lot of you guys aren't really expecting it, but it's one that I'm actually quite passionate about. Oh my god, man. The amount of times I've fucked this up is insane. The best content is no content? Shut up, Sneepy. Also, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I'm still waiting for you to grind Give Chainblade a blowjob % in Rack 3. It'd be great content. Oh yeah, dude, I'll definitely do that. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just fucking went to the wrong planet. That's okay. After that wall jump from the last 10 token, you can do a punch midair so you don't get ledged. You can do a punch midair so you don't get ledged. Let me think which one the last 10 token is. I'm having a hard time visualizing it, but yeah. Get me out of here, man. We're not doing this now. Michael Dunlap, if you hang from any ledge for 5 seconds, it triggers the soft lock prevention. So it just kills you. The one above the skull throwing guy, I kind of remember what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't know, I've just been, like, I'm not saying I'm not down to do more fun videos, but what I am saying is that for right now, it's more important for me to develop a style around storytelling. Much more important, I would say. It's much more in line with what I want to be doing anyway. I know you guys want me to do these, like, silly Ratchet videos and things like that, but yeah. There will be silly Ratchet videos. Maybe just not what you guys are anticipating. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Alright, this is just a reset, no? I lose like a fucking shitload of time for that. I gotta work on this because my my ability to do this lately has been complete dog shit. So I want to practice this real quick. Thanks, Rajolfus. When is the video coming out? When the sponsor gives us the okay. Whoa. Who we got winning worlds on your pick'ems? I still believe in T1, although I think Gen G is winning it this year. Fuck. Yeah, dude, shout out Taiwan. Let's go G2. God, I hope FlyQuest wins. I want FlyQuest to beat G2 so badly. Yeah, G2 has to go up against FlyQuest. Going up against NA is their kryptonite. Have you had a world record yet? Do you mean in this category, or do you mean ever, Phantom COD? Ooh. Hello there, Buge lovers and traders. I like that. Oops. Ever short-term memory loss. I was rooting for Fnatic at Worlds. Guess I'm a clown. I've been watching some of the LEC all season, and I knew Fnatic was going to go 0-3. That team is fucking terrible. Europe is a one-team region. And that team is, unfortunately for them, G2. I think... Yeah, fuck XPeke. True. Since you've had world records before, was there ever a crazy run that you choked in a way that still haunts you, or do you just let runs like that go? I think honestly, do I remember some chokes? Absolutely. But do I let them haunt me? Sometimes. Sometimes you have to be a bit haunted. Yo, Lawrence, thanks for the 5-stream streak. In Ratchet and Clank, Phantom COD, no one has ever had more world records in the original trilogy than me. So I have had a lot of world records before, but I'm a bit washed these days. I've only gotten a few records this year. But actually, I think this has been like the year of me getting unwashed, so... Like, I'm definitely not as good as I used to be, but I've gotten a fuckload better since the beginning of the year. Tab losing runs to Drek. Oh, Sneepy, you want to know something crazy? So Mini Watto just joined the stream today. He comes in, he says... Hey, I actually had a friend in university who speedran Ratchet and Clank. And I was like, oh, who was it? And you know what this motherfucker says? He says, one tabloid. I fucking hate that one tabloid guy. It is indeed a small world. It's so cool to have you here, man. In case you couldn't tell, Mini Watto, Sneepy and Yo Andy are also British and also real-life friends with one tabloid. Oh, is he speedrunning Silk Song these days? That's fucking cool. How does that wrench clip work? You basically just have to not have wrench lock on happen to you. I thought Tab was Italian. No, you're thinking of Alamusa.
Die Nutzung des Bürocomputernetzwerks für Online-Spiele ist strengstens untersagt.
Everyone here apparently knows each other and has had tea with the Queen. God, I miss Lizzie. Bro, she gave the sloppiest toppy I've ever had. I mean, I wasn't supposed to say that part. All gums, no teeth. If you know, you know. Ah, that would have worked. I'll try this once or twice more. Worked, but it was a bit dicey. Debatable? What do you mean debatable?
Die Nutzung des Bürocomputernetzwerks für Online-Spiele ist strengstens untersagt.
That's too late. Oh, he was chill. I see. You're saying debatable to Tab being chill. I'm having one of those streamer moments where I can't understand what's going on in the flow of conversation. That's good. No, it's not. Shit. Yo, thank you, Scaff. Always good having you here, man. You could also try practicing that one thing in VidComic 1. Oh, that's a good idea, Swaggy dude. I'll do that after this. That'll work. Yep. All right, let's go to VidComic 1. I can finally feel it when it's right now, at least. Oh. So yeah, gamers, it's gonna be all Ouya all day today. So we have 4 more hours of me, grinding shit out here, trying to get something going to get a good run. I gotta lock in. I haven't had a lot of time to lock in, over the last, like, month and a half. Do I want to have kids in the future? If I had it my way, I would have kids right now. I want kids really badly. I feel like I'm kind of a rarity. A lot of people my age don't even fucking want kids, and it kind of makes me sad. You're about 10 months away if you do your best. Exal mein best, dude. Are we not enough? No, not even close. Any advice for a budding GDQ commentator? Don't always feel like you have to say things just because, like, you gotta know when to let the gameplay speak for itself. You mean like that, Yo Andy? Okay. I think I did know that one, but I just fucked it up the last time. You're in the age that people congrats you if you tell that you're going to be a father. Dude, I actually had a friend who asked me a hypothetical question. He said, would you rather have kids or have your legs sawed off? And I was like, what? I want kids. And I don't think he expected that because he genuinely, every person that he asked that question to, they all were like, I would rather have my legs sawed off. I mean, I get it. If you don't want kids, you don't want kids. I was like that for a long time, too. It's only recently that I'm, like, really, really, like, about wanting a family. But to be completely honest, I didn't want one until the circumstances were right in my life. So I can't really blame people for not wanting it, you know? You hang out with a bunch of bug men? No, he's a really good guy. He's an awesome guy. He really is. Gay son or thought daughter? I'll go for gay son. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, where I am in my headspace is that, like, I personally am just, like, I finally see, like, how amazing it could be to be a father and have a family and, like, pass on the wisdoms that I've learned and, like, make sure the next generation learns from my mistakes and things like that. But I can never fault people for not wanting a family themselves. It's like, I didn't want one for a really, really long time. What's up, Dr. Mustache Cat? Son, do not shit your pants in Walmart. Worst mistake of my life. So true. At least a gay son wouldn't have an early pregnancy. Dude, early pregnancy scares would be... I don't envy people who have to go through that sort of thing. I really don't. I admire the people who make it work. But, it certainly doesn't really seem like a pleasant situation to deal with for a lot of the people involved. What is early pregnancy? Like for example, when people get pregnant before they're even done with, like, school, you know, like high school. I've seen it happen. My school, when I was growing up, so all of the schools in the school district were trashy for one reason or another. Our rival school was the heroin school. My school was the teen pregnancy school. We had like 5 or 6 teen pregnancies. And it was really bad. I'm 26 and I want a family real bad. Advice is welcome. Me giving you advice on how to start a family would be like a blind man giving you advice on how to paint a rainbow. I don't know, man. I don't feel like I'm qualified for such things. I don't really know what it takes to make it work. Is there a chance you're a dad already? I don't think so, no. Yeah, get married and then get her pregnant. I don't know if it's really any more complicated than that. Bros still live in Amsterdam? I never lived in Amsterdam, Mikkel. I always lived in Rotterdam when I moved to the Netherlands. And that's where I still live, yes. Ask Zem a trivia question. Wait, let me see this. What is the official model number of Clank, according to Secret Agent Clank? XJ something 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 0249? There's no way that's right. Where you lived before? In America. That's where I lived before. Bro forgot about New Leckerland. Yeah, how could I have forgotten about New Tasty Town? Bouncer Benjamin's son or N60 Storm Enjoyer daughter? Oh my goodness, is that the Miss Lena? Hello there, Miss Lena. Do I want a Bouncer Benjamin son or an N60 Storm daughter? I don't know how to feel about this question. Why did I move to Europe? Because I hated my life in America. XJ0461. Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking of XJ9. The fucking My Life as a Teenage Robot. Meep, how do you know that whole thing? What's up, Poly Tesla? Great to see you, dude. How have you been? Captain Quark's son or Courtney Gear's daughter? Probably... I don't know. Both sound epic, frankly. Can only give birth once. One child or twins, triplets. If I could only ever have kids once, I think triplets would be epic. Maybe? Do I really feel that way? Yeah, if I can only do it once, I'd go for the max. I'd max roll. I want to ask her the magic words next year and probably in a couple years go for the baby girl. Oh my goodness, GM Proxy. Been taking it easy. Weed managed to get me off alcohol, so I'm big chillin'. Very nice. Well, is that... Well, certainly I would say that, yeah, you know, I actually, I learned recently that when you're cutting addictive behaviors, it's better to go like, okay, so... Most people can't just, like, cut something cold turkey and then be totally fine for the rest of their lives. So I've been told that if you can't do that, then you need to, like, scale down the addictive behavior until it's something so easy that you can just stop it altogether. Which is what I'm currently trying to do. I'm currently trying to, quit, like, the last of my addictive behaviors. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Even though I was holding circle. That's sad. Baby's due in 1 month if you're feeling like having some late night streams for your fans. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Cody. But yeah, like for example, I'm dealing with a few different addictions right now. And I'm not, when I say addictions, I mean like, I don't mean to say that I'm like, cripplingly addicted to all of them, but it's all stuff that I'm trying to now quit permanently and never ever do again. So it's weed, processed sugars, pornography and cell phone usage. And basically, the way that my behavioral psychologist explained it to me, he said that if you're trying to go from 4 to 0, what you do is you just tackle 1 or 2 at a time, and your brain will probably overcompensate by doing the other ones more. But as long as you rewire your brain away from doing those bad things, then it'll get easier. Use a gooner. I never said I'm a gooner. I just use porn sometimes, and I'd like to never use it again. I think it's genuinely evil. I used to be a gooner for sure, but I would not call myself a gooner these days. I do have to clarify that because I don't like, I worked very hard to not be a gooner anymore. That was where I was kind of at for many years of my life, and it was really, really, really horrible. And perhaps I'm oversharing by saying this stuff, but I do think that there's a lot of people in this chat who probably suffer from that kind of thing. And I think it's good to, like, you know, at the very least let these kinds of people know that, you know, they're not alone in their struggles. And that it is, in my opinion, virtuous to quit that kind of thing. Hello there, Kiawington. Actually, same thing happened to me. I hate it. My morals don't go around it, but sometimes I need dopamine, I guess. I think a big thing is allowing yourself the to just be miserable for a bit. You know what I mean? What's up, Adam? And Yuria, welcome to the stream, homie. It's great to have you.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Wizrad, thank you so much for the 97.
Zimmy stab, Zimmy wave, Zimmy salute.
Thank you so much, dude. It's such a pleasure to have you back. But yeah, so basically right now, it's like, in my brain, I'm just trying to quit. Like, if I can go 3 full months without using marijuana or pornography at all, then I'll know that I'm, like, out of the worst of it, and then I can start focusing on processed sugars and my cell phone addiction. It's kind of epic, though. I'm really enjoying the process of, like, challenging myself to just be better. Would the streets fuck with Ratchet crowd control? Oh, definitely. I think that almost goes... Well, I don't know if it goes without saying, but I definitely think the streets would fuck with it. Nice gold. What's up, Kiawington? Turn it black and white at all times. That's where my phone is already at. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It'll be easier if I show it like this. That's where my phone's already at. It actually has helped out a lot. But sometimes, like, my brain gets so dopamine starved that, like, for example, yesterday after the marathon, I went home and I was just on my phone for like 8 hours straight. I don't even know what happened. I just couldn't control myself. I think I just had such an adrenaline dump that, like, it was very, very hard to have any sense of self-control. It was a bit tough. But that doesn't, thankfully, that's not really the norm for me these days. They say it's 67 days before a habit is officially broken. Well, I'm still going to give it to the end of 2025 to try to change a lot of these behaviors. I want to also challenge myself to eat better. The cool thing is, oh, what's up, Classy Cow? The cool thing is, it really does get better as long as you just keep making 1% changes. Like, When I first got to the Netherlands, I seriously was a marijuana addict. And it like completely fucking ruined my life. But this year, I've made massive progress on it. Like, even when I relapse, I usually relapse like once every few weeks. When it used to just be like, I would relapse once a week, you know? Kiawe, you wanted to ask me an ethical question about addiction. Do you ever think Insomniac will make another rack? Maybe. I don't really know how to answer that question. I don't know. I know what the general public knows, so your guess is as good as mine. How much time would on your phone would you consider to be an addiction? Any time that is, in my extreme definition, any time that is not being spent doing something that actually moves your life forward is addictive behavior. I think the default should be that people don't use their phones at all. Oh, come on. What if you use it for reading? Then you should learn to enjoy reading from an actual book, because it's like 10 times better. If you enjoy reading from your phone, you'll enjoy reading from an actual book a lot more. Noobster with the 5-stream streak. Let's go, baby. If you think something is evil, bad, unacceptable, illegal, or should be avoided, where do you think is the justification to claim such things without appealing to your emotions? Whether or not it actually impedes your life or makes it better. And I can say with confidence that being on your phone for 8 hours a day is never a good thing. What if you read digitally due to economic or environmental reasons? I would say that you are harming yourself to create very little impact in return. And I would say that that's really self-flagellating behavior, personally. That's my take on it. I think there's an argument to be made for e-readers, like those Kindles, because you can only get books on those. But like, let's be honest here. If you're gonna be reading on your phone, you're also gonna be not reading on your phone. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna close the app that you use to read sometimes, and you're gonna just go on social media. It's just what's going to happen. Your neural pathways are so tied to it. You know what I mean? What about reading manga? That one, I think, is a little different only because I pirate manga. I read Infinite Jest on my cell phone over the course of several 9-hour bus rides to and from Pittsburgh, which was self-flagellating in more than one way. What's up, Eleanor? I love that Eleanor always makes her presence known by saying the most ridiculous thing possible. And by ridiculous, I mean, like, usually something very witty and grounded in, like, actual personal experience. What's up, No Tech? How you doing today, dude? I don't know. Again, I don't expect everybody to agree with me, but I do just kind of live my life based on my own standards, and I do set pretty high standards for myself. Me personally, I know I'm addicted to my phone. It's like when I'm bored, I reach for it, and that's how I know it's a problem. Yeah, pickle hater. Well, I mean, it's interesting. I would say at this point, I'm like, I think long-term phone use can be good if you're consuming enriching content. I actually still disagree with that. I still err personally on the side of less phone use rather than more phone use and reading something educational. Because at the end of the day, I still think that behavior is like, it's certainly better than social media, don't get it twisted. But I still think the best thing one can do for themselves always is like enrich themselves on their own terms rather than someone else's terms. Like when you're on your phone, you're constantly being bombarded with other people's ideas, other people's research, other this, other that, you know? And it does influence the way that you think and feel over time. Not to say that that doesn't happen with books, but it happens at fucking light speed with cell phones. I'm drawing while lurking, is that good? That sounds epic. What if I have to read scientific articles, which are only available to me digitally? Is the long-term reading in that context problematic? I'd still think it'd be more epic if you used like your university's print quota to print out all the documents and then read them with like your reading monocle over the over your living room fire, like someone who's extremely bougie. I had an amazing phone thing happen recently where for unknown reasons my newsfeed suggested a research paper of the domestication of barley in the ancient Middle East. And now I keep getting papers and articles on random topics that I physically cannot understand but read anyway. That actually sounds fucking epic, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Chicken? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, that would be awesome, but I find that wasteful. I still don't really understand why you would find that wasteful, personally. I personally believe that this whole idea of us as individuals needing to be like carbon like mindful is a complete psyop. I think it's legitimately just corporations just passing the buck of their own responsibilities onto us, the consumers. Like, the amount of waste one person ever produces in their entire life is extremely minimal in comparison to what, like, a corporation produces in one day. Not energy, just waste. Oh, I know. That's what I mean, it's just waste. I don't even mean energy. But that also doesn't necessarily mean we shouldn't just not try. Yeah, but at what point do you draw the line of, like, you're just doing things for the sake of, like, you're just jumping through hoops for no reason. Like, printing 20 pages of paper so that you can read a thing in, like, peace and luxury does not really seem like a big long-term deal to me. What's up, No Chiro? How you doing, dude? Hello there, Felicia. How are you today? I don't know. I'm down to hear the arguments, and I'm down to keep an open mind about it. But I do feel like a lot of this tends to come from a utilitarian framework that I myself don't really inherently agree with. Like, I think utilitarianism is noble in pursuit, but I feel like in practice, it's just harming yourself to try to do better for other people. And frankly, I don't really want to harm myself. I want to have a good life, and I want to live as luxuriously as I want. Although I do understand why utilitarian frameworks exist, because on the surface it does pass as virtuousness, you know? For me personally, what's virtuous to me is learning how to put myself at the top of my own hierarchy. So, like, if it makes the environment a little bit worse, but gives me, like, a little bit more luxury, I'll probably do it. But within reason, you know? I'm not gonna start taking gambling sponsorships or, like, shit like that, you know what I mean? I still have my own code of ethics and morals. Does the Atomic Habits book give good advice? Yes, it gives extremely good advice, and I highly recommend it. It's one of the best books I've ever read. What's up, Abyss Toaster? Switching to THC vapes is helping me a lot in kicking weed, or at least lowering consumption by a lot. It also removed the ritual many are addicted to. Ah, yeah, Kolacha. Yeah, definitely. Isn't it more valuable to remove all distracting parts of phones and use all the desired valuable parts instead of avoiding it altogether? I think that just depends on the person. For somebody who lives a life that is very technologically grounded, it might make sense to do that. And I'm sure there's even arguments that a phone could make my life more convenient, but I think anybody who knows me knows that I'm not really about convenience. Like, I'm the person who lives in the Netherlands and still doesn't own a bike, because I just love walking everywhere. The problem is that you kind of need that mindset to get into positions of power, but then that mindset is extremely harmful once you're in a position of power. I think it just depends. Not all people in power abuse their power, like, horrifically, you know? Nice. Let's go, dude. What's up, Claptrap? How you doing, dude? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm not... That's not what I'm arguing, Scam-a-lot. Just to be clear, that's not the argument that I'm trying to make. Oh my god, fat bikes are so stupid, Eleanor. I can't believe that that shit's a status symbol in this country. It's so funny. Holy shit, it's Claptrap from the hit game Borderland? I know. What an honor. Du hast einen Stilpunkt bekommen. What's a fat bike? I recommend looking it up. It's a very Dutch thing. I gotta learn how to do this better. Okay. I think we're still gonna be jolging by a lot, frankly. And I do want to reiterate, because I think it needs to be said, that I really appreciate that this community has such a wide diversity of opinions. And while I will always try to do my best to argue for my own, like, philosophical and ethical framework, woo, nice. Best pace ever. By 20 seconds. And we jolged by 30. While I will always argue for my own philosophical and ethical framework, I do think that everybody has the... Well, I think that having a diversity of opinions in this chat is not a bad thing. I'm not trying to turn everybody into a hive mind. And I really do want to encourage a culture where if people disagree with me, they feel comfortable saying so. Oh, wait a minute. Because unfortunately, I'm not perfect. As sad as that is to say. Maybe I'm pulling back the curtain a little bit too much by saying that. Do you follow a specific ethical framework? I do, but I feel like it'd be hard for me to define my entire framework to you guys. I disagree with you, Zem. I have to say the N60 Storm is good. Dude, fuck off. Go fuck yourself, you lazy mutt. Okay, wait. I gotta tell you guys, like, a thing that I heard yesterday. We need to get into this discussion, okay? So you guys know how America has a school shooter problem, right? So, you guys know those police dogs, right? Do you think a school shooter could take on one police dog? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, what about 5? Do you think a school shooter could take out 5 police dogs? What about 100? There's no way he could take out 100, right? So it's easy. You just do 100 dogs per classroom per school. It's so simple, man. We never thought about this. What if the dog also has a gun? Holy shit. Literally more likely. Yo! Chixington Sunrise. Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy. Jason chat, please, for Jixington Sunrise. How do you switch from actual good conversations to this bullshit? Can I be completely honest? Fuck. I've been watching a lot of Matan Avon. You know that guy who said that Bill Clinton was his rabbi? I've been watching a lot of his YouTube videos recently, and I stole that from him. He's like unironically maybe the funniest person on the internet. The dude who had his table walk out mid-interview? Yeah. Could the school shooter handle one child with a gun? I mean, I don't know why you'd want to handle a child with a gun. I mean, it's probably easier to just, like, smother it with a pillow. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna hang on this ledge for a second. Doesn't fucking suspect a thing. Yes or no? Yes or no what? How many cops could a school shooter kill? An ethical question, should they? No! No, of course they shouldn't. No one deserves to die. Well, maybe not no one. Very few people deserve to die. Hold on, I gotta go make a call. Monka W. So the solution is then to ensure that every child is a school shooter and get them into Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a great idea. You were in Amsterdam last weekend? Dude, I was in Amsterdam last weekend. Elaine, what were you doing in Amsterdam? Gemini. Oh my god, we're 2 minutes ahead. We are now 1 minute and 13 seconds ahead of my best pace ever, and I'm 2 seconds behind what my sum of bests were at the beginning of this run.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Time to finish building my IKEA stuff while listening to you.
Joe Finity, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the 32 months and welcome back to the Zemjamins, dude. Yeah, Jay's in chat for Joe Finity. You know what? We're starting a new thing. We'll do it for everyone. And this should be fast enough to hit the cycle. So we're big chillin'. Whoa.
Thank you for subscribing.
Number go up.
BF Omega, thank you for the 83 months, my dude. Much appreciated. Really appreciate. Bees for Omega. Oh shit. Just a little bit too late. I forgot where I was. Razzle! Razzle! Thank you so much, Razzle, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. You're the GOAT, Razzle. R's for Razzle. Do it right now. Alright, I gotta make sure I get the whip as well. And then I want to do that. Okay, so now we go to Dax Tooge. I think that means we hit the sub goal, right? So not this Sunday, but next weekend, I will be doing a Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 randomizer by myself. Thank you so much, gamers. I sincerely appreciate it.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack
Bat
Pack.
Rat! What's up, Bat Rat? Thanks for the fucking 5 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Bees for Bat Rat. Do it now. Dr. Swellman is here. Hi, Dr. Swellman. I fucking love that guy. Dr. Swellman is legitimately one of my content inspirations because he is the guy who basically inspired me to start editing every day. One of the hardest working men in the business. Nothing but respect. You guys should absolutely check out Dr. Swellman's YouTube channel if you haven't already. Hey, Zem, I noticed I cannot watch your latest streams as VODs anymore on YouTube. Is that intentional? Yes, that's intentional. Because I noticed that live streams were kind of fucking up some of they were kind of fucking up some of my metrics in other ways I wasn't expecting, so. Shut up, Dr. Soul, man. What's up, Corey? How you doing today, dude? Alright, Annihilation Nation. Okay, there's one skill point. Yeah, it clogs the sub feeds. That was like a big one. Yeah, so I have them in a playlist nowadays. And I'm gonna be working over the next couple of months to upload all of the important streams onto my second channel. So if you want more Zem in your life, that's a good place to do it. Yo, Rajolfus. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dr. Swole, man, Rajolfus.
You really should have that.
Joel's in chat for Rajolfus, please. Okay. Now, I gotta focus up here because this is hard. And also, Ratchet Runner, congrats on the 5 stream streak. Wait a minute. I want to make sure. What's up, Doc Kawabi? There we go. Gotta get those. And then this should be 5. Okay, we have Ghost Ratchet. Very nice. And now the fun begins. I have to go fast. No, that's... Did that ruin my Ghost Ratchet? Oh my god, I think I just ruined it immediately. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Okay, that's fine. That's a new mistake, and I can recover from it. Two, 3. Maybe? Let's see. This looks like it. Yep. I should have actually gone here. You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay, another new mistake. I'll go this way. I have an idea. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're fine. Except my movement is not. Oops, I'm doing this wrong. What the fuck? What will the next sub goal be? I might do another archipelago-based sub goal, honestly. I'm so cringe. I don't know, man. I can't seem to get this right today. I think it's this way now. I gotta work on this again. I'm so rusty that my movement sucks again. That's what I get for not playing for a bit. Okay, well this run was really good and now it's really cringe and bad. Did you like the Wagyu calendar that I sent? I liked that it was different prices for different grades of meat. I don't really know why A5 was the cheapest one. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. But Ratchet Runner, I must say, I think you'll be quite pleased that it should be getting here in a few days. Okay, we have Ghost Ratchet again. Yeah, so like I said, we're going to be losing some time, but we should still be okay. Okay, we're still ahead. We're big chillin'. And now we go to the Phoenix. We are still on best pace ever, crazily enough. This run was so good that we lost a minute and a half and we're still ahead. If that's not proof of progress, I don't know what is. Oh, it was the size of the paper. Oh, I thought that meant the grades of meat. Oh, that's so funny, RR. I didn't know that. 3, 4, 5. Also, Buby. I saw Buby here earlier, but I didn't say hello. Buby, if you're still around, hope you're doing well. Whew. What will the next sub goal be? I have an idea. I have an idea. The next sub goal will be, I mean, if we're doing 3 2 weeks from now, we might as well do 5 the week after. So for 800 subs, I'll do a randomizer, not this weekend, not next weekend, but the weekend after, where I do Ratchet's 1, 2, 3, Crash Team Racing, and Jack 1. I really want to try that out. That seems really fun. Fuck. What's up, Blue Prism? Or billions or regular? Regular. What's up, Orch? Or Zetch. But maybe I'll think of something a little bit more clever. That's just the first thing I can think of. I should not have done that. Hey, Zem, what got you into speedrunning initially? Do you know the website eBombs World? It was that website. I saw a speedrun for Mario 3, and I was like, this is the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I didn't know what I was looking at, but I was like, whatever that is, I want to do that someday. And then I did it. Yo, Zem, it's Sagington Beangington, but on YouTube, good luck on runs. Yo, thank you, Sagington Beange boy. Ah, shit. Someone asked me how long I've been speedrunning, not just, today, but in total, I've been speedrunning since 2008. Sometimes it makes me extremely sad that I've been doing this as long as I have, and when people have those conversations of like who the best speedrunners are, a lot of people don't even like think about me. But I think that's my cross to bear. And I don't even know if that's something that's worth caring about. Because, honestly, that's like one of those pride things, but in general, I do think I care more about YouTube than I do speedrunning. Is it ethical to fat shame my cat? Not only should you fat shame your cat, you should also tell us how fat your cat is while you continue shaming him. Maybe you're not the best, but you're my favorite. I still think that I can beat anybody. Nice. I will take that. Nice little George. Garfield. Why are you so fat? When are you beating the Super Mario Brothers 180% world record? Ooh, that's a good question. Never. 17 out of 17 one day? Yeah, that would be fucking cool. Nice. I still can't believe you learned dust hovers and overtook my all missions so fast. I think, honestly, I'm just very, very accustomed to doing those, like, fluttery kind of strats, Flare. What have you been up to lately, Flare? What kind of stuff are you speedrunning? I've been kind of lost in my own world lately, so I'm not really keeping up with what other people are doing. Fuck. I want to try to get a gold here. As opposed to what I was doing before, which was not trying to get a gold at all. Are you still keeping up with the Kardashians? Can't say I am currently. Practicing Spyro 1 and Jack 2 lately. I've been trying to learn Croc. Holy shit. A Croc runner. Mini Watto, I would say that it really depends on the runner. Like, I've had to grind a lot of sewer crystal stuff lately to get even halfway decent, but I still haven't sat down and grinded, like, everything that the crystals have to offer. Because even where I am now, King Dedede and Scaraboza are still way faster than me. Yo, what is up, Frankie Wild? Welcome to the stream, dude. It's a pleasure to have you. Hello there, Lilac Bane. Hit me once. Shame on you. Hit me twice. Shame on me? I don't know. That was actually a good thing. It's what I wanted. Okay, now we can buy the splitter rifle. And we go back in. 70 more. The likeliness of missing a crystal is lower. I mean, it's very easy to miss anything anywhere. I would say it's... None of these are any harder or easier than any of the other ones. It's all just memorization. I'd say crystals are... Sewer crystals are probably pretty tough to memorize at first, because a lot of the sewer system looks exactly the same as the rest of it. But basically, like, what I did was, several years ago, I took one day and just sat down and memorized the entire sewer system over the course of, like, a few hours. And I've never really forgotten it since. So, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's kind of tricky at first, but it's really not that awful. I don't think there's one here. Yeah, it's over here. What up, Rygot? You ever done a speedrun of Daxter? No, but I've done a speedrun of Jack and Daxter, the precursor legacy. Hi, Dirty Filthy Strawberry. How you doing today, dude? Oy, 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 oy. Thoughts on Moist Critical turning off memberships? Is it weird to me to say that I don't really care? Like, what the fuck just hit me? It's one of those things where I'm like, you know, whatever. It really doesn't affect my life in the slightest, and so I just have a hard time caring about it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. Muckamanen. Which one is my favorite crystal? This one. But only because you just reminded me of it, Muckamanen. Dude. What's my favorite crystal now? Oh, still that one. What up, Silent Cootere? How you doing, dude? Thoughts on Courtney Gears? Wife? Why is there a wholesome redeem when you're always wholesome? That's definitely not true. But I do appreciate it. $14 damage. I thought it was 13. Interesting. Okay, should be 27 remaining. We get the 2 right here. Lorenzo Barone. The one you took 4 minutes and 34 seconds ago was crazy good, though. That is a good crystal. Probably my second favorite crystal. Can we please ban Kiawi? Why would we ban Kiawi? If we ban Kiawi, I'm gonna lose like half my viewership, so... Sorry, man. Some exceptions have to be made. Kiawi's spreading fake news? Good. More of you could stand to do that more often. Did you hear the news? The poop store wants to rehire you as manager? Bro. If this whole content creation thing doesn't work out, at least I know I can go to the poop store. What the fuck? Whew. Zem, when is Courtney Gears gonna get you pregnant? This isn't a fan fiction, alright? I'm the man. I don't get pregnant. Fuck off, you. Zem, are you a fan of drinking breast milk? Ah, finally, a good question. Oh yeah, then what's all this then? I can explain. Okay, hit me once. Hit me twice. Hit me thrice. Beautiful. We're jolging. We are jolging, gamers. Absolutely jolged out of our gourds. Okay. We are going to Blackwater. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That was... How much of a jolge was that? That was a 38-second jolge. I will absolutely take that. We can certainly go faster. We still have to go a couple minutes faster before we're on par with King DDD and Scott. But hey, every little gold gets us one step closer. Rename... Hold on. Last split to Jed Bridges. Jed Bridges. Okay. I can do that. Hi, Yellow Sax guy.
Flieger. Die Tyrannos bringen Verstärkung. Untertassen im Anflug.
Phoenix and Tyrannosis to space sex. Why? Why? There's no space sex that happens there. Why are we using the wrench here? For a skill point where you have to kill like 25 or 35 or 45 or 55 enemies with the wrench. I forget how many it is. Reference to SpaceX. I don't really know a whole lot about SpaceX if I'm being completely honest. Random question, what is your favorite cuisine? What is my favorite cuisine? I would say my favorite cuisine these days is Surinamese food. Oof.
Ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos mit dem Rücken fallen. Unser Befehl lautet, den Feindstützpunkt anzugreifen und diese Schleimschlürfer für immer zu beseitigen. Gehen wir, alles klar. Aufgepasst, feindliche Untertassen. Wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung. Mann, das war echt gut gezielt. Sarge, da kommt was. Da sind sie. Jetzt wird's ernst.
Just say Italy, we won't be mad, I promise. Zem, say Italy and no one gets hurt. Alright, man, fuck. Actually, no, I'm not gonna negotiate with terrorists. Surinamese food fucks, though, I will say. When doing ranger missions, you can just quit challenge from PS to be at the death abuse on PS because of the save mechanic. Do I understand that correctly? Yeah, Bolt Clock. It's because you can't pause the game while it's auto-saving. Like right now, for example. Entschuldigung, Helga? Helga? I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna go to Tyrannosis. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need the thing anymore, do I? Because I'm doing the new strat. Entschuldigung, Helga. What's your opinion on Pokemon ZA? All the new megas are really cool. I don't give a fuck about playing the actual game, though. That's kind of how I've always been. I don't like the coolest thing about Pokemon is nothing of the games. Thoughts on the Simpsons movie in 2027 being the end of the series? Is that actually confirmed? Starmie is horrible looking though. I disagree. I think Mega Starmie has like the most personality of all the megas. The coolest thing about Pokemon is your memory of it as a child. Incorrect. The coolest thing about Pokemon is competitive VGC. Oh, fuck off. Bro, I tried like 6 times to fire a shot right there. My lord. Zem, why don't you still do 1 to 2 YouTube videos a month? We're working on it. We're working on it. We're releasing a YouTube video this week, though. Oh, come on. We should have 3 videos done somewhat soon, which is pretty exciting. Can I be in the YouTube video? Maybe you are. Who knows? Actually, no, I don't think you are. This stream has turned into a Zem interview, but I like it. That's what every stream is like. Sorry, Rajolfus. I don't actually know all of which chatters are featured in the next YouTube video. Well, when I make the YouTube video on the Ratchet 3 randomizer, that will definitely be you'll definitely be in there, Rajolfus. What's the next video gonna be? Well, I can't tell you that now, can I? I think it's gonna be quite surprising. I don't think you guys are expecting this at all. It's gonna be a video you guys are not ready for. But I did nothing for the Ouya rando. Shut up. What's up, Manny Gomez? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here. Representing Chicago. Okay, shuts up. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Running a content empire. When can you start? I already started today. What's up, Noobster? How you doing, dude? Fuck!
Nochmal von vorne, Leute, so wie wir es geprobt haben. Und Action! Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn
5 subs right now, and I'll tell you guys the 3 videos we're releasing next.
Schön, das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du den Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Park.
I'm sensing a lot of interest in this particular question, so I'm gonna capitalize on it. Nah, 20? Yeah, make it 100. No way you're folding this fast? Make it 10. Okay. I didn't expect that to be so fucking immediate. That's really funny.
Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
Ooh, nice. The first one, I still want to leave it as a little surprise for you guys. So what I'll say is, it's a platinum trophy video on a game that I have not gotten the platinum trophy on yet. That is the most I'll tell you guys on that. Trust me, I think you guys will like the surprise. The next video after that, well, there's 2 other videos aside from that. I'm not sure what order they're coming in, but I've made significant progress on the Boxy video, and we're also currently working on the Jack and Daxter video. So the script is being written right now for Jack. The editing is being done for Boxies, and the Plat Trophy video is coming out this week. Hello there, Scottington Bozoj. By the way, D's in chat for Dalek Boy. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, man. You're the GOAT. You're the fucking GOAT. I want to see if I can do this. Yeah, I never doubt myself. Come on, man. Who do I think I am? I am. Nice. Dude, my tier flips have been on point this run. Any coincidence that it's the run that I'm kind of PBing on? I don't think so. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Draco. Very nice. Okay, we've been just kind of raw golding a lot of splits. That's a 5-second gold. What Jack video? Me beating the hardest Jack and Daxter speedrun. If you guys missed that whole adventure, you are in for a treat with this video. Ooh, no checkpoint. That's fine. Another gold? Another gold. I still think a size matters, and sack plat trophy video would do numbers. Dalek boy, I hope you don't feel scammed by me saying that, but let me do this. Oh, what? Okay. Unreal. There we go. First time getting that in a run. But yeah, I hope that's tenable with you, Dalek boy. I didn't want to spoil the surprise of what this video is going to be. I think it's going to be a pretty cool video. Asshole. Okay. Bro, come on. Well, at least I learned my lesson. Opinions on Rough Trigger? Blatant ripoff. Very blatant Ratchet and Clank ripoff. Alright, we're chilling. Really? Bro. I didn't mess this up a single time until now.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
I'm canceling too early, I think.
Get me away from the ads.
Sella Egg, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months, my dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Really bad Zeldrin, but that's how it's going to go when you're learning new strats. Very cringe, but it's not a big deal. We can still make this work, and we have plenty of time to save against later splits. I think we have 3 minutes to save on Phoenix Rescue, so we have plenty there. Thank you so much, Sella, and really welcome back. Yeah, all I'm going to say about the Plat Trophy video that's releasing this week is, if you guys have been paying attention to what I said earlier in stream, you'll already know what it is. It'll make more sense later, though. People with that rewind feature are going to furiously start scrubbing. Call this chat a seal the way I be scrubbing it. Grab it! Oh, you piece of shit. What up, Grunt Giggler? Bro, I feel like I'm saying a slur when I say that name. It is a slur? Ah, shit. How you doing, Orange Bromeliad? Nice. Little Jolge never hurt nobody, know how? My vid comics are getting cleaner, man. They're starting to get better. One time I got stuck in that door. It was a door stuck moment. We're dead! Is the Rack movie worth watching? No. I could have made that if I had balls. Yeah, just play the PS4 game. At least you actually get something entertaining out of that. Unlike the... Well, no. If you're gonna do that, then there's actually a really good argument to watching the movie, because then at least you only have to suffer for an hour and a half instead of for like 10 hours. Fuck. I have the Rack movie poster tattooed on my face. It was good. Oh, Mookamanin. I really like the game. Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess the game is, like... What the fuck, man? That was weird as hell. Okay. I guess the game, at least you actually get to, like, do something fun. Hey, wait a minute. When did he get into a tutu? What up to Haste? I came in for world record attempts, not world record attempts. I'm doing my best to Haste, alright? Ik do mein best. Alright? Do better your best? Oh my god. You people are never satisfied. And by you people, of course, I mean the Dutch. Excuse me, you can just go up? Yeah, you can. But it's really fucking hard. Because it's a double frame perfect. Assuming that those are frame perfect. I don't think they're actually frame perfect, but... Ah, shit. No self-hit. There we go. You people? Wow, we see how it is. Mini Watto, you are not Dutch. Don't even fucking sit here and act like you are. Wow, Zem is washed. Oh, like a seal, scrubbed. 2, 3, 4, 5. On a Metropolis. Oh, I forgot to learn the fucking boxy here, man. A perfectly vertical one is frame perfect. Yeah, you need a double frame perfect to get to do it in only 2, because then you get the wall, you boom boom, grab wall, what? You know? You guys understand me? You feel where I'm coming from? You never know, maybe I am. Do, Max Verstappen. Ah, fuck it. You know what? That's good enough for me. Honorary Dutch, if nothing else. Okay. No. Okay, good. Oh, fuck off. That was fucking weird as shit, but I'll take it. That was weird. How was the marathon run? It went about as poorly as it possibly could have. My knees started hurting as soon as the race started. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to run the full marathon, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. No. You have to be joking. My knees started hurting as soon as the race began, so I knew I wasn't going to be able to run the full marathon. But I just went as far as I could with my fucked up knee. And I ended up running about 15 kilometers, which is pretty good. By the end of it, my knee was so fucked up that I was basically limping into the Red Cross station. Whatever, man. Okay, really bad, but that's okay. It was really embarrassing, honestly, because I just had to, like, sit there and watch all the actually good runners just have a lot of fun and go, like, enjoy the race while I just sat in the Red Cross tent like a fucking cuck. But I was still pretty proud of myself for trying, and I really did feel like I gave it my all things considered. I'm just a little pissed because I feel like lately in my life, once I get to the big moment that I've been building, like, that I've been working so hard to get to, everything just kind of comes falling apart. But I think that's just kind of a temporary thing. I was saying to Chad earlier that I think that I'm trying to embrace this new philosophical idea that I recently came across, that the question is the answer, you know? Because when I was running, I was like, man, why does this fucking shit always happen? Why can I never, like, why can I never achieve the goals I set out for myself? And, you know, I just tried to, at a certain point, hit a place of zen where I was like, you know what? Why indeed? Just tried to enjoy the moment for what it was and allowed myself to fail as epically as possible. And frankly, I don't even view it as a failure because at least I actually showed up and tried, you know? The real failure would have been to not try at all. How much did you run in total in terms of time? I ran on a fucked up knee for about, like 2.5-ish hours. What's up, it's me over. What's up, Darko? What's up, Victorbs? Just seeing you guys over there. I don't know why I ever get so obsessed with saying hi to every single person. But at this point, I don't think I can ever stop. I think I'm locked into this for the rest of my life. Thank you, Green. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for saying that you're proud of me. Hi, Rajolfus. And hi, Cave Sheep. Nice. Okay, we're chilling. We can gold this split, maybe. It's understanding when you train more, you'll see how incredible these achievements are. Yeah, that's true, Epic Showstoppers. I gotta just keep in mind that, like, even just trying, even though it was, like, I'm just a little down on myself right now because I really, really wanted this. And the crazy thing is, like, I wasn't tired or, like, winded at all by the time I got to the Red Cross station. I felt like I just wanted to keep running, man. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to keep going. I felt like I was having such an incredible experience that I just wanted it to keep going. Just made me sad I had to stop. Do you know what's up with your knee? I have a few theories. I think the one that makes the most sense is that I was wearing really awful shoes. Like, I've been wearing the same pair of shoes for about 1.5 years now. And I think it might have been the shoes because even when I was wearing them, I felt like a slight elevation in my left foot. And I think it might have been because of that. But it also could have equally just been because I wasn't trained enough. If you're ever in South Africa, come run with me. There's unbelievable races there. I ran into some runners, and they really changed my perspective on what I want out of running. I think running might legitimately be the sickest sport now. Because once you hit, like, the crazy distances, it's just you and, like, your mind, you know? Like, I met a guy who has run 100-mile races before. And he was saying that he ran for, I think it was like 33 straight hours. And he said it's just a war in your own brain at that point. What the fuck?
Das Manöver, Sarge. Die Tyrannos verzweifeln. Wir müssen auf alles gefasst sein.
Yeah, true. That's very true, Watto.
Und knallen Sie diese Schiffe ab. Da kommt was. Durchladen uns drauf ein. Alles klar. Tyrannos greifen uns mit allem an, was sie haben.
What would you say is harder to get better at than the average person? Rock climbing or running? Definitely running. Running is fucking hard, man. My best walk is 15 kilometers. That's pretty good. I would encourage everyone in this chat to try to go, like, pick a day, like on a random weekend. Don't even wait for good weather. Just pick a weekend like this month. And just go on the longest walk you've ever gone on. You'll be amazed how fucking good you feel. My personal longest walk is like... It's about 42 kilometers. Like, it was about a whole marathon. And that was one of the best days of my life. Florana 2. Nice little gold. We'll take that. Still very PBable. And we are 8 minutes ahead of my previous run. Jolged by 5 seconds. A reminder to every single person in this chat that walking 10,000 steps a day can and will change your life. Oh, okay. Fuck you too, buddy. Did you walk for 18 hours straight? It was about 12 hours straight. If my body didn't fail me so much and start hurting as much as it did, I could have made it 65. But unfortunately, you know, like coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? It's like, oh yeah, if I was in better shape, I would have ran fucking 23 more kilometers. Yeah, no fucking shit. I rarely feel good after exercising. I don't know what's wrong with me. How often do you exercise, Galaxian? If you don't mind me asking. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you. Bro, I'm just trying to hit a fucking whip jump. But then again, you know, whip jumps are the hardest tech in the entire game, so can't be that surprised. That's a joke, by the way. They're really easy. In comparison to everything else. I got myself sad, so I'm going to go walk to the store now and get some groceries. Good luck on the runs. I like that idea, Richolfus. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, not just during and after, but before working out. Ooh, I like the before part. That's very important. I would walk usually a couple times a week. I oftentimes would come home and feel depressed afterwards. Really? I mean, I don't know enough about neuroscience to know why that's the case. Oops. Okay. No, wait. I need to suck. But yeah, I don't really know why that would happen. That's interesting to me. Maybe there's more to this that I just don't understand yet. Oh, come on. Dude, I've messed up so many insta-whips today. Ugh. I gotta work on my fundamentals. They're really bad right now. But that's okay. We're not going to complain about it. We're just going to fix it. I know why. I know why that's happening. It's actually not because of my technique. It's because of where I'm doing it from. There's a thing underneath me that is killing me and eating my whip jump. Yeah, see? I raw dog walking, no music or anything. Am I based? I think that's how it should be done, personally. Do you ever run with someone? No, I've never ran with anyone before. Not until the marathon yesterday. Yeah, that's the best part of it, though, Flair, is that, like, walking and being outside every day puts you back in your own body. We don't often think about how important it is to be primal and exist in our own flesh and blood until we don't do it for a really long time. That's not good. Okay, got the skill point. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. Iridia. That was bad. Oh, it's because I died a couple times. Okay, the skill point went fine, but it was dying a couple of times that fucked up my my chances of golding there. Perchance, are you walking through the Valley of Doubt? What does that even mean? And why does that sound like a Weird Al Yankovic song? Or maybe a Five Finger Death Punch song? Check DMs when you get the chance. I will do that when I can. Thank you for your patience. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. I'm gonna be honest with you all, I listened to Weird Al Yankovic's Amish Paradise before I ever listened to Coolio's Gangster Paradise. Also, so enjoying watching with my daughter. Aww. Tell your daughter I say hi. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm drinking cows. Wait, milking cows. Not drinking cows. What's up, Silent? It would take eating 10 million bananas in one sitting, or 274 daily bananas for 7 years to die from radiation poisoning. So you're saying there's a chance. Dude, I'm just, you want to know why I'm so pissed about this marathon situation? I really do feel like I could have actually done the whole thing if my knee didn't hurt. But, I mean, I can't prove that. Maybe next weekend I'll just run a marathon. Maybe I'll just try again with new shoes. Maybe I'll just buy new shoes and put it to the test. I'll like either put up or shut up, right? You ate a nanny this morning? Oh my goodness. Did I get it? I don't actually know if I got it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. Let's try this again. Much better. Okay, so. Aw, fiddlesticks. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. He was screaming, butt naked, holding a banana. Or maybe wearing a banana. Maybe it was one of nature's mysteries. What up, Alex and Niemi? Found this in YouTube recommendations. Love this game growing up. Good luck. Dude, I fucking love this game now. You've come to the right stream, my dude. Oops. You didn't understand that joke until a year ago? That's amazing. Oh, wait a minute. I just did the thing wrong. Ugh. Ooh, I like the way you think, Lawrence. Can we do that? Make it so. Aw, he's still in German. Gamers, you want to know the best part of an all Ouya stream? It's that after this run, I'm doing another run. Yippee! Big fat cars, Patron on ice. Something, 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 something. You can do whatever you like. Any elite ball knowers remember the War for Ouya YouTube series? No, I don't. I really don't. What's up, Issa Jeej? How you doing, dude? Ouya's my favorite rack. It's my favorite, too. Well, I mean, that's not even, like... it's only slightly disingenuous of me to say these days. That's right, I'm buying armor for safety. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry? Maybe poop a little bit? Let's do this. Alright, we have officially stacked the levels. If you guys have never seen this before, This is going to be really interesting if you've never seen this before. Oh my goodness, Hobbikeen. You're welcome. Anyway, yeah, here's level stacking. Come on, man. Ah, Iridia. Just like I remember it. Okay, hideout. Oops. PB is still doable. Still very doable. Yeah, LG, he has to warm up his voice for his performance tonight. Jack Frosty, so that's level stacking. How do I explain level stacking? Well, you basically stack 2 levels on top of each other. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. This is bad. Okay, no, we're fine. Not good, not good, not good, not good. If I remember correctly, King DDD told me to go into Tira guys here because then you don't have to... Then your armor doesn't work the same way. So you take less damage. Unfortunately, because I died the first time, I now have to reload the game, which is very annoying. There's a famous killer from Sydney, Australia called the Rack Man. The name reminds me of Zem. Well, I did just get done visiting Australia not that long ago. Could you not cam flip? I don't know. Maybe you can. Could you not buff flip? Could you not explode flip? Ratchet time. Alright, we can save a lot of time here. We can save time on Koros. We have to go to Dax 3 after Koros. I can't forget about that. Dax 3 after Koros. Dax 3 after Koros. Dax 3 after Koros. Oh my god, man. Bro, fuck off with this shit. Okay. Dude! I don't know, man. I'm actually really annoyed at myself for this. I gotta practice this in between runs. I'm just shit at it right now, and it makes me sad. Okay. There we go. We can still get close to PB. Okay, man. Very annoyed by this, but it's fine. If we get to 900 subs, can we add Haven to the archipelago? Big Chickenator's stream is that way. Okay. I'm sad about that, but it's fine. Life is full of disappointments sometimes. Yeah, listen, you guys can have your big Chickenator meme, but you're not going to infect my stream with it too, okay? No, Flair, they're referring to this, like, game that Big Chickenator has been playing on stream that's really, really bad. And it's called Haven. And for some reason, she's doing a Haven-themed subathon. And I'm not going to claim to understand why, but apparently people really like it. Also, I forgot to buy the fucking goop gun. I have actively refused to watch any Haven gameplay, not because I don't support Chicky, but because apparently the ending of that game is like the worst ending of anything ever, and Chicky's gonna try to get it into GDQ, and I want to see the ending there. Fuck. Ah, cringe. Yo, Zen been a little bit? How are the runs? Yo, Euro, what's up, dude? Runs are going, well, this particular run has been okay. I would say okay is a good way of describing it. Had some ups, had some downs. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be PBing, I don't think. Unless Titty Slammer, there's a chance. But I did fuck up the goop gun thing, so I don't know how likely it even is. We're going to run it back all the same after this. I got to practice fucking Phoenix Rescue. I am tired of messing that up. PB is not out of the question. I think it might be. We'll see, though. I've surprised myself in the past. Yeah, this is going to be so close. Very unfortunate, but, I mean, I can't be upset about the Phoenix Rescue thing. I made plenty of mistakes outside of that. Just need more repetitions. I don't have to overthink it that much. The question is the answer, after all. How do I get world record? How do I get world record indeed? Get me out of here. Ow. That's unfortunate. But yeah, if I hadn't forgotten to buy the Infector like I have been doing a few times now, then it could have been possible. In any case, I'm still pretty proud of this run. It may not have been the run that I wanted, but it was a really good return to form, and I think I might PB next run for sure. Might PB for sure. I like that logic. Nice. Wait, no way I can still gold this split. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Okay. Why is the Infector a necessary purchase? Skill point on this planet specifically. I might as well just keep going until I get this strat. I gotta learn how to do it under pressure. Infector, I hardly know her. Bro, that's a good one. What did you infect her with? Okay. All in all, not too bad of a run. I can definitely fuck with this. Ugh. I infected her with love and compassion. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I've infected all of my exes with, too. And definitely not anything else. Would you ever run AGB 420%? What does that even mean? Do I even want to know what that means? Uh-oh. You take a hit of weed in between every planet after the reload on Kerwan, and you can drink water only on reloads. Jesus Christ, man. That actually sounds like a really funny thing to do on 420. Aside from that, though, I don't think I would, I don't think I would do that normally, because I'm sober now. But I might indulge if I were to do a 420 stream. That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll save it for April 20th. Alright. Not a bad run at all. We're gonna do another one. What's up, friend zoned? Hey, we got plenty of golds that run though, I must say. Look at these sum of bests. They're coming along now. 139.05. We are sub 140 sum of bests. Oh shit, I think my PS3 just crashed. Bro. Rackman moment. We're gonna do another run. We're gonna go right back into it.
Oh, thank you.
Realm, thank you for the 64 months, my dude. I really appreciate that.
Nintendo.
Nintendo. That's how they say that in Animal Crossing. Nintendo. My voice just fucking shat itself right there. I watched the entire VOD of you playing randomizer. Amazing stuff. Dude, it was pretty fucking cool, right? That randomizer is amazing. Sounded so much. As long as you ignore the fucking like me fucking like. Eh. Did I tell you about my NG Plus runs? I forgore. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. Oh, man. All right, we're going to dive into it once again. I got a new PB. Nice. Congrats, dude. Ouya Rando got automatic release generation, meaning that it is now easy for people to download. Oh, nice. That's so epic. Do we cash Le Predict or hold for this run? We hold until the end of the fucking, until the end. Hold your fucking horses. Gambling addict. What is Apollo? It's a thing you can use to unlock and relock trophies. I hope whatever makes you sob gets better. Amazing. Alright, I gotta practice Phoenix Rescue. Otherwise, I'm gonna rip my balls off and toss them right into the sun. Where are your GameStop stonks at? I sold them when I moved to Europe. It was a necessary sacrifice. Did you lose money on them? Of course I lost money on them. Shit. My wife walked in as soon as she heard you say rip my balls off and toss them into the sun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta, you know? Oops. Controller combos. Sometimes you gotta. Oops. Yeah, it's a good sub goal, if you ask me. What was your hardest IL speedrun in any game? Hardest IL speedrun? I'm not sure. What's up, Armin? How you doing, dude? It's looking better already. Does Baldies count? I think Baldies kind of does count through sheer technicality. Okay, was there anything else I needed to practice from last run? What are you trying to do? I'm practicing getting the skill point here. Here, Armin, I'll show you. Take a look at this shit. This is fucking sick. Savvy refused to mod you. He's such a piece of shit. Wow, what a piece of human garbage. We should fucking kill that guy. Alright, so Armin, check this out. Alright. So, you know how there's a skill point for buying the Infernox armor, and normally you need 1,000,000 bolts to do it? Well, you can just do this. Oh shit, hold on. Damn it! What? Oh, I don't have the tier, guys. I need the tier, guys. Alright, Armin. Watch and behold. Okay. Oh, that barely didn't hit. That didn't hit either? Damn, so close. Are you doing more runs today? Yeah, I'm doing another run after I'm done practicing this. There we go. Okay, I can do that. Too late on my inputs. That should work. Too late again. Armin, good job getting owned by Safi. Safi, nice own on Armin. Work? There we go. That's how you get the skill point. So instead of buying the Infernox armor, you just break that Inferno crate and it just gives you the skill point. 5 subs to Zemipu for his electricity bill? Dude, really good point. How does it even give you the skill point? Because all it checks is whether or not you're wearing the Infernox armor at any point when you're on the Starship Phoenix. How the fuck did people discover that? Well, I'm actually going to be making a video on this specific glitch because it's fucking crazy. But it's a Joao glitch. And he found it by using a strategy that's even more fucking ridiculous than this one that nobody knows about yet. Hi, King DDD. Good luck again. Thank you. Exactly, Supersonic Blur. You got the right idea. Why is it there? I think it's because every single one of these levels has that.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome.
But I'm really not
Rat
sure
Pack.
if I'm being honest with you all.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, Sam Joker. How are you, dude? Thank you for the 54 months. Zem, can you mod me if you run a poll and if I win, you gotta mod me? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Bro, my chat you will win that poll, like, unanimously, and then I'll be in the dumbest position ever. I'm not fucking running that poll. Thank you so much, Sam, for the 54 months. I really appreciate that, man. Why? Who, João? Is that how it's pronounced? It's like João, right? Is that how it's pronounced in, like, actual Portuguese? João is, like, the best Ratchet fucking strat hunter of the 2020s. Dude is fucking crazy. Brother, I love your YouTube content. That's the kind of stuff I eat my food to, which says a lot considering eating food and watching videos is a luxury for me. Oh my goodness. Dude, I feel, what an honor. All right, let's go again. Your name is João too? What a coincidence. So true. Is there anybody here whose first name isn't João? Native English people can't quite pronounce it, but we understand it anyways. Well, I'm gonna learn to pronounce it perfectly. Just because I'm sick of you Portuguese people telling me I can't do it. What do I need to do better? João. João. It's like pão de queijo, right? João. What's up, Jedi Clank? Bonjour is just French gay hello. So that's actually pretty true. Remove Armin from stream for today. Yes and no, I love him. It's close to the sound you make when you say ain't, but with an ont. Bro, I don't know. How much nose is in it? I need someone to just send me what it looks like in IPA. If you can send me what it looks like in the International Phonetic Alphabet, I'll nail it. Zem, you should mod me to spite Armin. You already said that, and I'm already not doing it. Oh my Lanta, dude. Armin, I'm sorry that you lost the poll, and I'm sorry that you have to get removed for the day now. This hurts me as much as it's gonna hurt you. Fuck you. Fuck you too, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Poor Armin. He died too soon. Or maybe not soon enough. I'm not sure. I feel like I could have made a difference and we could have still had Armin here if I just casted my vote. Yeah, well, democracy's a sham anyway, so don't worry about it. Hi, Zem. I'm in the library doing work and nothing is going as planned. Bro, that's like my fucking life in a nutshell. Hey, I think I recognize you. You're the guy who did all the nose runs, right? You think you're so fucking funny, dude. Not the spice. You think you're so fucking funny. You get to walk into this chat and start bringing up nose shit. Zem can't hide from his past. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true. Nose was, in hindsight, Nose was hilarious. But also in hindsight, fuck all the Nose people. Welcome to the stream, Not the Spice. It's great to have you, dude. What up, Max Ride Wizard Lord? Are you going for 200 HP and maximum level for weapons? That's a different category. That's 100%. This is a slightly different category where we get, like, mostly everything, but we don't get all, like, the boring shit. Should have stayed Nose. Bro, Nose, it's not accurate. No QE is more accurate anyway, man. Ah, fuck it. I'm not even the world record holder anymore anyway. Let's just rename it Nose now. Get it out of the way. It looks like no sé, Spanish for I don't know, which is a reference to how nobody knows how QE works. Bro, I made a whole video on it. You can't say no one knows how it works. Bro, this is some old bullshit. Next people are gonna be like, yeah, but like nobody really knows the history of Marcadia. I mean, like come on, man. Like no one knows that. Any pro tips for gravity bomb spam? For gravity bomb spam, you just gotta, well, you can start by doing the easy version, which is just fire and then tap triangle to swap away from it and then swap back to it. Or you can also do like fire and then swing the wrench and then fire and then swing the wrench. But when you want to do it the cool kid way, you gotta do circle, square, circle really, really, really fast. Nose buddy, nose bouts, nose QE, nose. Very good, Devilock. Very good sentence. I can tell you've really been practicing. Alright, can he hit the boxy, folks? Let's find out. Yo, Leon Keck Smegma, what's up, dude? Thanks for the GL. I like that, right now my mods are just batting around Armin's dead body, just timing him out over and over and over and over again. Zem, will you prepare the Rack Trilogy rando beforehand, or will we have the honor, again, of seeing you fuck it up while 12 people backseat you on how to do it? I don't know, man. I was actually thinking that, like, I could just sit here drooling the whole time while everybody everybody wonders if I'm having an aneurysm or not. Beautiful. Okay, Devilock redeemed Marcadia to Schnozcadia. Incredible. I love it. What the fuck? Is that one frame? Oh shit, what was I? Oh. My bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many cheeseburgers do I have to personally deliver to your office for mod? Honestly, I would do it for 3. You come here with 3 cheeseburgers right now, I'm giving you mod. No questions asked. Okay. Not too bad. Hey. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many mods are you need to deliver to your office to get a cheeseburger? 3. And we're just gonna, it's just gonna be recursive mods and cheeseburgers all the way down. It's gonna be an endless chain of mods and cheeseburgers. Where the more mods, the more cheeseburgers. So they're your slaves? Yeah, my mods are basically my slaves. But you're not allowed to, like, call them slaves, because that's unethical or some fucking bullshit like that. I don't know, man.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
What the fuck?
Here's
Wait,
hope
what?
for a WR today.
Huh? Okay. Thank you so much, Chocolate Zombie, for the 40 months. I really appreciate that, dude, and welcome back. Okay. Why didn't you mention the cheeseburgers as one of your addictions earlier? I think ultra-processed food is just as much of an addiction as refined sugars. Oh yeah, I'm also trying to eat more whole foods these days. I definitely do agree that ultra-processed foods are like a plague on society. But also understand, Flair, that since I live in Europe, it's not nearly as big of a problem for me to have to deal with as it is for, like, Americans to have to deal with anymore. Well, I mean, I'm still American, but you know what I mean. Let's see here. We are 1 second behind best pace ever. But what does ultra-processed mean? When you go to America someday, Kiawington, you'll understand. No, Max Ride Wizard Lord. We don't do boxies on every planet. We just do them on a lot of planets. Why are you American? I've been trying to figure out the answer to that myself for years. Does it make you like me less? And here's the yapper. I'm actually so fucking boosted. Slaves? I prefer freedom challenged. Oh yeah, sorry, honey. My bad. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Lived in Europe for a while, but I came back to the US. I can tell you I don't miss the food here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's honestly criminal how dog shit the food in America is. America's got big burgers, yeah, but the problem is, even though the food and the portion sizes are bigger in America, because they have less nutritional value, you actually don't feel as full as when you would eat, like, a normal-sized European platter of food. Like, in America, I used to fucking crush pizzas on the regular, and now I can eat, like, 3/4 of a pizza and be completely full.
America, I shit you not.
Hi, Gweeges.
Turns himself into a
Oh my goodness, Rajolfus.
Burger, cheese, Burgies, Gerber, cheeses, Gerber.
Yo, thank you for the fucking $3 donation. Are you having an aneurysm right now? Guiji, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello there, Quiet Armin, who's definitely not ban evading right now. What's up, man? How you doing? It's good to have you here. Just ban the bad ingredients like other countries do. I mean, that is what should happen in theory, but in practice, I think America did just ban Red 40, which is really good. But like, I don't know.
Thank you for subscribing.
Personatus lupum. 2, 3.
For my favorite
4.
streamer who brought me back to my childhood games and his swag.
Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Personatus lupum. P's in chat for Personatus, please. I appreciate that, man. You're the GOAT. American food is the way it is due to lobbying. Yeah, it's very intentionally done because, I mean, okay, this might come off a bit too, like, tinfoil hat for some of you, but I firmly believe that the reason why American food is so completely fucking dog shit is because it is convenient for the people in power to pump the American citizens with as much dog shit chemicals that make them fat, lazy, and stupid as humanly possible. Makes everybody easier to control. But that's just my tinfoil hat theory that I think is 100% correct. Ow. Yo, Irish Blondie. What's going on? Fuck! That's so bad. Oh my god. Do I miss America? No. No, not even a little bit. That's never happened to me before either, which is the craziest part. I don't really understand how that happened. That's okay though. We'll make it work. You're still in New Zealand? I've never been in New Zealand once in my entire life, Mihaf. I don't know where you got that idea. But kind of epic, not gonna lie. It's a good country. Wow. All right, we're at 3.5. It's good enough. Maybe I have you confused with Holland? Yes, you do. There you go. That's the correct one. I was so confused. I was like, huh? Okay. Fun fact, insects are known to be eaten in 80% of the world's nations. I have another theory about that. I think that convincing people to eat bugs for food is something that wealthy people do to humiliate us. I think it exists exclusively as a humiliation ritual. Crickets have insane protein? Yeah, but they're bugs. I'm not eating bugs. What about sea bugs? Okay, I don't know who needs to hear this, but shrimps and bugs are not the same. Yo, Peppy, what's up, my goat? Peppy, I'm back on my CTR bullshit this week. Well, I've already been back on my CTR bullshit. But I'm gonna be even more back. I put in like, how many hours did I put in last week? Like 3 or 4? And now I'm gonna be back, baby. Oh, man, but I'm not back to hitting that. I gotta practice that. I've missed that both runs today. That's unlike me. Maybe 6 or 7. Are you making one of those meme references right now, Gumi? Hey, YouTube chat, you liking the stream? Then be sure to like the stream, and that way you can subject more people to seeing Zem on their feed. So true. Supersonic Blur, you're such a good person. Remember, gamers, if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying this, please do me a favor and like the stream. It actually really does help out. Okay, we are a minute behind my best pace ever, but we're still big chillin' on time. Would you eat krill? Isn't that what whales eat? You will live in a pod. You will subscribe to all mandatory services with monthly fees. You will wage slave for mere basic survival. You will own nothing, and you will be happy about it. That's exactly, like... Once I started seeing the world this way, it's hard for me to see it any other way. Of just like a series of humiliation rituals that rich people put poor people through. Are you the goat of Ouya? I think I am. But I also don't really care all that much about GOAT discussions right now. Because I'm just trying to get good at this game again. I feel like I'll have a much stronger argument for GOAT if I can get a lot of records in the next couple of years. You are the GOAT of Rack 1 all missions. Dude, thanks. How do you manage not getting apathetic about it all? Genuine question. I struggle with it myself. I don't get apathetic about any of it because instead of getting depressed or apathetic about the state of the world, I get angry and determined. Like, my goal is to, like, I think the thing is, a lot of people have this idea that, like, power is something that isn't good to strive for. Like, power is what evil people want. But I don't think that way. I think wanting power is virtuous. And so, like, I'm not one of those people who would, like, do it by any means necessary or shit like that. But, like, what I want to do is build an empire of content. And so I work my ass off every day to build my empire. Power over what? I don't think over is the right way of thinking about it. I just want, like, freedom. In a lot of ways, power is freedom. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I feel like it's one of those things that kind of has to be explained through, like, an actual philosophical discussion and not just, like, me making random points in a Twitch chat. You know what I mean? But I think that, like, wisdom and education and, I don't know, like, these sorts of ideas can be virtuous in nature. It's just that, like, you gotta figure out how to do it in a way that is in line with your principles. You know what I mean? Like, some people find power by peddling gambling to children. And I don't fuck with that. To me, I want to, like, my goal is to build an empire of content where I inspire people to be their best selves. That's what I want to do. Because I think in a world where more people are hope-pilled and not doom-fueled, we could actually see some real change in this world. And that's what I want to do. Oh, fuck off. What is my best self? How do I find that? How the hell am I supposed to tell you that? It's your journey. What do I think of red pill people? I think red pill people, honestly, are kind of cooking. In so much that this world is, like, being controlled by people who don't have our best interests in mind. And it's important to do what you can to carve your own space in this world. I don't know about the other shit. People kind of... I don't know, man. I'm not gonna... Oh, I overwrote the hyper shot, but that's actually totally fine, I think. No, it's not totally fine at all. Oh, I did it again, man. Ay, 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 ay. And I overwrote the hyper shot. This is not good. Okay, it should be here. No, it's here. Can you just go to VR training? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea, Armin. You know what? That was such a good idea. I'm gonna... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't even understand what just happened to me. I held back and he didn't move at all. So weird. I don't know, man. Okay. In any case. Alright, you guys can untime out Armin now, because he actually gave a good piece of advice. So, a big thing that I learned. So I've been studying Nietzsche a lot lately. And he has these theories about power where he calls it the master versus the slave. And basically, he posits that a lot of people get themselves caught up in what's called slave morality by just immediately assuming that, like, people who are, who have positions of power are immediately, like, must be deemed as evil, and people who don't have positions of power must be deemed as good. But he argues it's a lot more nuanced than that, where it's like, they just happen to have different virtues. Like, or different ideals of what counts as virtuousness. And I think it's kind of cool. That's just stereotyping, but it is often true. How many times do you hear people say that a rich person must be evil just because they're rich? You know? That's a common trope. Yeah. Okay, we're going to the Phoenix. And we're ahead. Yay. At the same time, Christianity and socialism were the dominating ideas and both placed virtue on the poor. That shaped Nietzsche's views a lot. Yeah, if you disagree with Christianity and socialism, then you kind of will come to those conclusions on your own, won't you? Again, I'm not, in no way, shape, or form am I trying to tell people what they should or shouldn't believe, but I do think that these sorts of hypotheticals and these sorts of, like, philosophical musings and frameworks are very interesting to think about. I think at the very least, as long as people know that these sorts of, like, frameworks exist, even if they choose to reject them, I think it's totally fine. But me personally, I do think that power, wisdom, and, like, and knowledge are three things that are all equally virtuous. It's just a matter of how you do it, right? What about courage? Oh, courage is certainly virtuous. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go to VR, man. I'm cringe. Armin was cooking and I didn't even listen to his advice. I consider all billionaires evil because it's impossible to accumulate that much wealth without exploiting the labors of many others. And it is oftentimes what people commonly say, but I do view that personally as an extension of slave morality. Because we don't know for sure if all billionaires are actually evil because we ourselves are not in their positions. You know? It's reasonable to believe that, but we don't know for sure, is all I'm trying to say. What's up, Anonymous? Thank you for getting a sub to Ringtail, by the way. Do you need the hyper shot here? Yeah, here's where I needed it, but I forgot to get it. Don't blame billionaires, blame politicians. There is an argument that that's a reasonable thing to say, you know? Daniel Naroditsky? What? Daniel Naroditsky died? How? What the actual fuck? No fucking way, man. That's fucking insane, man. That is fucking insane. What? Daniel Naroditsky was like a dude, he was a chess player and commentator who was in his like fucking late 20s or some shit. That's so tragic. Oh my god, man. That's horrible. Damn, what? He was 30. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Life is too short, man. Yeah, that's the whole thing as well, like, you know. Make sure, guys, that you... I don't know, man. Just take some fucking time to remember how precious and fragile life really is. Oh my god, man. I hate when I fuck this up. I'm going for it again. Ugh. Oh, where'd he go? He could be anywhere. Whoa! Whatever, man. I'll take it. What the shit? Did you guys just see that? Max Ride Wizard Lord. All I'm gonna say is, man, it's totally fine to attack ideologies. It's totally fine to have disagreements of opinions. But I would really appreciate if you don't attack, like, just general groups of people. Just because, like, you know, just because somebody doesn't agree with the ethics of billionaires doesn't necessarily make them a snowflake. It's like, you know, I feel like just language like that in general just kind of makes everything a little bit worse, you know. Let's leave it at the let's leave it at hitting people's arguments and not hitting them as people. Yeah, it's very possible, Shas. Many such cases, as they say. Yeah, that's kind of... I definitely agree with you on this one, Ratchet Runner. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. That's why I've tried to see things with a bit of a more unbiased lens as of late. Because I used to think that way for sure, but I don't feel that way anymore. Oh, wait, shit. Reminder, Dudek's first rat game he ever played was Sack. Dude, what a... Of all the tragedies I've heard of in the last 10 minutes, that's definitely the worst one. I'm just kidding, dude. Sack's epic. Sack is based as fuck. Well, Max Ride Wizard Lord, the reason why I say not to do that is because you don't win arguments by insulting people, you know? It's a fallacious thing to do in an argument. Because even if you're right, insulting people isn't gonna get them to agree with you. It's weird whenever anyone rich does something virtuous, it puts them under instant scrutiny. I mean, look at Mr. Beast. I don't necessarily like or dislike the guy, but it's undeniable that he receives like an insane amount of backlash for every single thing that he does. Attack the argument, not the arguer. Exactly. That's the only way that these sorts of discussions are going to stay civil, and I'm very staunch on that. So I don't want to see anybody calling anybody like fucking snowflakes or shit like that. It's like, if we're going to talk about this kind of stuff, let's be respectful, let's be adults. You know what I mean? That's what I would personally would argue, Yurf. Mostly because I think people don't realize how many problems... Like, again, I don't really have a horse in this race. I'm not a Mr. Beast fan, nor am I really a Mr. Beast hater, but it's undeniable to me that that dude has more unique problems than probably anyone that I know in the content creation space. I can't even imagine the kind of shit that that dude has to deal with on a daily basis. Okay then, diaper face. I still think you're dumb about the N60 storm. Thanks, man. Fucking diaper face is crazy. Can you speak Dutch? Mijn Nederlands is slecht. Maar... beetje bij beetje... how do you say... Hoe zeg je improve in het Nederlands? Do you understand it? Again, only a little bit. Verbeteren? Verbeteren. Oh, dude, my favorite crystal. Yo, Niklas. Why am I always joining your stream when you were here? Many such cases. How you doing, Nick? It's great to see you, man. Oh, that reminds me. I have to watch Lorno's video. What are the sewer crystals made of? I'm gonna say hardened shit. Oh, it's 8:03. What's up, Hyacinth Hildegard? How are you today? Man, if only there was a fun fact that told me more about this situation. Uh-oh. Please just eat me now. Eat me now. Eat me now. Thank you. Are you going to move out of the office at any point? Yes, as a matter of fact, I am moving out of the office on November 30th. Okay, now is the part where I needed the hyper shot. But we should be able to make this work. It's just going to be a little sussy. Okay, nice. Now, what I need to do is this. Okay. Yo! Hypno Shark, my man. The absolute GOAT. The legend himself. What is going on? Hypno and the Sharks, as they're known. If you guys started a band, would you be Hypno and the Sharks? Gamers, do yourselves a favor if you haven't already. Go give Sam a follow. Amazing gamer. An absolute inspiration. Hope you had an amazing stream today, dude. Did I already get this? Yes. That's a big raise. Okay. If you guys are forming a 231 person band, who's playing the triangle? Drowsy and the Spheels? I like that. Hope your stream's been good as well, man. It's been amazing. We were just talking about what we think these sewer crystals are made out of. Right answers only, or frankly, wrong answers only. In either case, I think I think you can come up with some creative stuff. Amoeboid kidney stones? I like that one. Has anybody ever had a kidney stone? I've never had them before, and I consider myself very lucky. Would this be last run for the day? Certainly. My answer was stolen. Get shit on, I guess. How does it feel? Does it make you feel stupid? This is Glorp shit. Dude, if you came up with a good answer once, just come up with another good answer right now. It's so easy. Yo, Flying Dutchman, what's up, dude? Great to see you. What's the biggest orchestra ever? I know it may be a little crazy to say, but I don't have any idea, nor would I have any reason to know that answer. Although if anybody in this chat would know it, I believe it would be Hildegard. Okay, so we're losing time to best pace ever due to some silly shenanigans, but it should still save us some time over PB. Oh yeah, we're saving time over PB. Nearly back to even. Flying Dutchman redeems VIP for 4 months. I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Let me get you as I go to this next planet right here. Black water. Only 4 seconds down. Not too bad. VIP. Oops. Flying Dutchman 1 underscore. The underscore is incredibly important. Can't forget it. Can't forget it, not for a second. Ah, yes. This part of the run where I need to do this. So, gamers, if you're just joining and you have absolutely no idea what you're looking at, this is Ratchet & Clank 3. Welcome. It's good to have you. I'm currently grinding for world record in the category All Collectables. Now, this is the first time I've ever grinded this category before, so I'm basically just trying to get my sea legs in this category. And this category, I must say, is a really good one. This is also the last category that I need to get world record in before I have at some point gotten world record in every single category in the Ratchet & Clank original trilogy. A feat that no one has ever done before. And you guys know when that happens, I'm making a video on it. Because that shit will be epic. What rat games have you never held a world record in? A lot of them. A lot of the newer ones, I mean, like, it's easier to count the ones that I have had a world record in.
Die Tyrannos bereiten einen Großangriff auf unseren Stützpunkt vor. Da kommt was. Feindliche Flieger. Die Tyrannos bringen Verstärkung.
I want to say a lot of really bad words right now.
Im Anflug. Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke.
Okay, we're fine. Pro.
Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden.
That's insane, man. Okay, can someone time out Flying Dutchman, please?
Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
I am not in the mood for this.
Die Tyrannos werfen
Does the worst bit ever.
sind umzingelt. Lauft euer Leben. Die Tyrannos
Says bro when I time him out. I don't want to fucking hear it, man.
Einsatzziel erfüllt. Sarge, ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos in den Rücken fallen.
Okay. We're chilling here. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, this run is really rough now. But it's still winnable. It's still winnable. I just gotta clutch up. I just gotta not play like a boosted chimpanzee. We should have a community hate watch party for G2 versus FlyQuest. 2, 3, 4, 5. But the problem is, I'm not allowed to do any, like, co-hosting or co-streaming or anything like that for Worlds. And I think it'd be a little inaccessible for people who just want to, like, chill and watch and they just hear me, like, screaming, but they don't see anything on the screen. I don't know. I'm going to say no, but maybe it might... I don't know. I'm going to say no. But that is not a bad idea. It's just in the Discord, not on your stream. I'll think about it. I'm not going to say yes or no right now. I'm just going to say I'll think about it. I don't want to agree to something that I'm not going to follow through on, but I am going to be incredibly swamped with work this week. So I don't want to, like, set any unrealistic expectations. Whoa. It is okay. We will probably know how you feel in the aftermath anyways. That's true, Pickle Hater. But this is a good time to shout out that if anybody wants to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. Discord.gg/Zem or type !Discord. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Oh my god, I forgot about !Menu. I like how I like how there's a culture now where whenever I say like engagement kind of stuff, then everyone just spams whatever their favorite command is. Holostar. Hey, a little gold's not bad there. Is it okay to leave the Discord, or are you just stuck there? I think you're just stuck there forever, frankly. Okay. Slots time. Let's go gambling, gamers. It's time. Yo, cuh. What's up, Zesky Wheat? Yo, man, can a loke come up in your crib? Fuck you. Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. What's up, Rib Jegris? Am I even pronouncing that remotely correctly? Say the last bit. No. No, I don't think I will. No, I actually, I don't think I will say the last bit. No, man, really? Oh.
Nochmal von vorne, Leute, so wie wir es geprobt haben. Und Action!
That was so silly. Okay. Say the last bit in an Indian accent so it's okay. Oh, I forgot I could just do that. That's a great idea, man. All right, we're getting this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shit.
Gut, Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden.
It's happening in 3, 2, 1. Now. Yeah.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
Ledge grabless. This run is making me sad, but it's okay. It's okay to feel sad sometimes. What up, Rudy? How you doing, dude? Good on you for not resetting, though. I want to, but I'm not going to. Aww. I don't have one. Oh, thanks, Alpha Clunk. Appreciate that, dude. Bro. I don't think there's anything that could tilt me more in this moment than hitting another wall bounce. Maybe that. Or that. That's better. Yeah, I'm just playing like shit, man. I don't know. But I'm making a lot of different mistakes, I guess, so I can't be that upset about it. Can't be that upset about it. These are all different mistakes than the last 80 trillion runs that I've done, so, you know, it is what it is. If I play perfectly from here, I can run it back and still PB. That is simply the truth of it. Even if this run is dog shit, even if I'm gonna cry, even if I'm gonna rip my balls off and toss them into the sun. But it's a beautiful day nonetheless, gamers. And you wanna know why? Because I don't eat pickles. Octuple charge right now. Oh. First time I've been timed out in 8 years of following. That was fucking awesome. And if you keep it up, man, it'll happen again. That was cringe. Also, where the fuck are my lights? Oh, there they are. Zem is going commando? True. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Here's what we're gonna do about it. We're gonna save 2.5 minutes here against the latest run. That's what we're gonna do right now. What are your favorite speedruns in general and tricks? Right now, my favorite speed game is CTR. I'm really enjoying it. It's fucking epic. And I'm so excited to play it again this week. I tried so hard, but I froze. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That could have been a lot worse, frankly. Okay, I gotta learn how to do this faster. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I forgot. Bro, stop with the wall bounces! Worst mechanic ever put into Ratchet and Clank. I think I might be a little bit tilted. But I'm not tilted because this run is bad. I'm tilted because I'm bad. I feel like I should feed into the rage, but I also feel like that would be evil. Do it. Do it. Do it. Max pain. We're going for maximum pain here. That's it. The rest of the streams are canceled this week. I just want to play Ouya and CTR. That's it. That's all I want to play all week. Do I know any murderers? Yeah, me. I'm a motherfucking killer, baby. How many people in chat do you think are murderers? Hopefully at least one. If not, then I've really let myself down by not cultivating a community of killers. How many viewers before one of them is statistically a murderer? This is a really good question. All right, everybody, it's time to get your thinking caps on. How many viewers does one need before there statistically has to be at least one murderer in chat? 19? You think it's 19? 11? 10,000? Too reasonable of an answer. Grow up. I think at 3 to 5K it becomes reasonable. I think it depends on the streamer. I think it really depends on the streamer. Okay, who do you think is the streamer to most likely have a murderer in their chat? Trainwrecks? Oh, yeah, that's a really good guess. Yeah, he definitely has murderers in his chat. Zem92, a classic answer. Classic, really good stuff. Your chat definitely has one in it. Okay, let's pull this the old-fashioned way. One's in chat if someone in this chat has to be a murderer. No, one's in chat if you've murdered someone. Let's just fucking cut the fluff. Mr. Fingers McGee and Yerf both admit to having murdered someone. We're getting a few ones. All right. Respect. I mean, I have to report you guys to the FBI now, but, you know, it is what it is. At least you guys are cool. You're getting me street cred. Are we Fed posting? Who wants to know? I like that Max Ride Wizard Lord has just been going off about which weapons he loves while we're talking about who's a murderer in this chat. But honestly, that reminds me that the real murderers keep it fucking... They keep it fucking moving in silence like lasagna. Is Twitch chat or YouTube chat more likely to have a murderer? Oh, dude, definitely YouTube chat. That's not even a fucking question. It's gotta be YouTube chat. Oh, nice. We got a gold split. Now we've cut the lead down to fucking 3 minutes and 22 seconds. With that 2-second gold. It's like that meme where the guy gets the fucking 3-pointer to cut the lead down to 43. The N60 Storm is the best weapon in the series? Bro. I can't believe what I just read. Hey, when did he put a 2-2 on? If Suck Cannon sucked at a bigger distance and more than just one little guy every second, it'd be a much better weapon. It could at least damage big guys. So true, man. Asmongold has a murderer in his chat, probably multiple. No, I feel like Asmongold's chat is just people who don't shower. Do murderers shower? I feel like most murderers shower. Because in order to murder someone, you have to get close to them, right? And you're not getting close to anybody if you stink. Hypothetically, how would you get rid of a dead body? Let me think about that. Well, it depends. Do I live close to a pig farmer?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Corby, welcome, dude. You ever murdered somebody? Answer the question now. Are you a football fan? And if so, who do you support? I support neither what Europeans call football, nor what Americans call football. I'm an equilateral football hater. Or an equal opportunity football hater. Although, no, I'm not going to tell you guys about that. I was going to say, I do own a soccer ball now, so I guess I'm not that much of a football hater. Okay, we saved time. Quite a bit of time, too. Cut the lead down to 252. Let's see where we can save some more time. We can save time on Crash Site. We can save time on Phoenix Rescue. We can actually still PB this. How come you hate it? I just don't give a shit about sports. Like, okay, let me put it this way. I like sports. I like playing sports. I do not like watching sports. Except for, like, a very particular set of sports. How many subs for you to wear that tutu? Been there and done that. Don't do it. Okay. No way. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, well, we have metal guys now. I don't know what this is gonna do to the fucking economy here. I don't know shit, man. I also forgot to split. This might be really bad. I might have really fucked up by doing that. I might have really fucked up by doing that, but I guess we'll find out. Does it make the guys way buffer and stronger to do that? Because if so, I think I've really fucked this run. Yo! Corbeege. K's in chat for Corbeege right now. Do it now. This is probably going to affect the trout population. I fucking knew it. It's always the fucking trouts. Hello there, Gamma Whale. Gamma Whale. Hold on. Gamma Whale. I know who you are, Gamma Whale, but I can't put my finger on it. It's not just visual. But I just can't put my finger on it. Oh. Maybe it is just cosmetic. Uh-oh. Maybe it is just cosmetic. Hold on, we're kind of big chillin' right now. Corbeege, I really appreciate you, man. You're the fucking goat. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, shart. Oh! This is not good. I shot the guy way off the cliff. Shoot him. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Wait a minute. I have an idea. JamesWiley.exe. How's it going, dude? No. I don't know how the fuck I just did this. Oh! Don't do it! Dad, please don't hurt me. Okay. Yeah, I tried, Ratchet Runner, but I fucked up the entire sequence. And then I didn't know what to do, and then I panicked, and then I cried and I screamed, and it was really terrible. Man. Can I be honest? B squared, I'd be disgusted if you weren't honest right now. If you lied to me for even 1 second, I will have to call the authorities. And while they may not arrest someone as handsome as you, they'll at least give you a slap on the wrist. They'll be like, hey man, we can't arrest you because you're so fucking handsome. But you gotta be more honest. And that's how I met your mother. Gamers, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this before, but don't believe everything you've ever read on the internet. Jan Robin
Gebiet gesichert. Zum
He's from Norway. All right.
Transporter machen uns zu
I guess it would be Jan Robin now that I think about it. That's right, Jen Robin. I will never not say it. I will never not talk about how you're from Norway. Okay, I need the Norwegians to teach me one word of Norwegian. And don't make it talk, all right? That's what the Swedes say. You're Laotian, aren't you, Mr. Khan? Y'all think Quark is packing? He has to be. Where the fuck is Armin when you need him? Oh my god, dude. Imagine if Armin were here right now. What's up, Yurig Nister? Bro, that feels like a slur to say. Eleanor! Hi, Eleanor. Thank you for the 6 yills.
Norwegian? Norwegian D's nuts.
No. Isn't... Oh, wait a minute. In Norwegian... we're gonna blow past the fact that I just got D's nuts. In Norwegian, can't you say, like if your ship is going at full speed, can't you say it's going at full fart? I swear that's a thing. And they probably say, like, fulle farte. What's the best shop song to sing? Wait, are you talking about sea shanties? I love me a good sea shanty. Although I only know that one that's like, soon may the Wellerman come to sail his ship into the cum. You know, maybe I'll just keep my mouth shut for now.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hey.
Hey, Scario. What's up, baby? How you doing, man? Thanks for the resub. What will we do with a sussy baka? Yeah, that's another good one. That's another instant classic that we all know. I'm going to compare against the latest. Oh, I try to go for the 1 frame. I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe and okay, it's fine. Soon may the Wellerman come to fuck. Oh, maybe not that one. I'm in the ass with a yowie paddle. Smack him in. Oh, smack him in the ass with a yowie. Okay, okay. I get it. Jackson Blank. Oh, shit. Are we still good for a call in 13 minutes? We'll offer channel jumpstart. Oh, shit. Jackson, you're the GOAT, man. Thanks for reminding me, dude. I forgot I said. Well. Better to be lucky than prepared sometimes. Yes. Of course I'll be ready in 13 minutes for our call. As a matter of fact, I'll be ready in 12 minutes. Yes, I definitely remembered this, and we're doing great. We're doing great over here, everybody. Well, chat, isn't it crazy? Wow, I can't believe that this run died so tragically. Dude. You know, gamers, I was just thinking, you know, it's been such a long stream, and I You know, sometimes you gotta just get going. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta just get going. My bad, guys. My bad. I totally forgot that I signed up for like a consultation thing. That's totally my bad. But gamers, thank you all so much for being here, for hanging around. Much love to every one of you. Eli is just finishing up an Ouya Hundo run, so we're gonna go give him some love. I'm Eli. Wait, the prediction? Oh yeah. I guess technically we'd have to go with the best run of the day, so that would be this one. Oh my god, you know what? That's how it be sometimes in life. Gamers, all the best. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with something. Good night, everyone.